trying to fight the demons in my mind. I'll prevail with every battle if I'm right. Guess my aim was off, the target's out of sight. Would I be better if I left it all behind? 'Cause we could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. We could find a way. We could find a way. Just take my hand. We'll leave this place behind. No second chance. I know there's more to find. 'Cause we could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. We could find a way. I've been searching for a piece of me. I've been counting on the hands of time. I love my body, I love my mind. With desire for out of place, out of space, floating higher.
Feathers been calling, my enemies stalling, my people been balling, my team we been wildin'. Canada 100, we use basic tools. Strategies moving where we gotta move. There wasn't no option, no time on the clock, and no setting it back, and we gotta get profit. I'm standing on top of the glory, the road. We was just rebels, ain't do what was told. When they asked me how we leveled up, without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up, or you will get stuck. knees falling, I'm balling on top of that mountain. I'm on and I'm calling my mama to tell her I'm good. I'm surrounded by family like back in the hood. I was falling from grace, I was misunderstood. Hey, the pressure will sit you right down, but I stood up. I mean what I say and I say what I mean. On the balcony screaming, they just let me be. We had to slow it down. What goes around comes around. Oh, the frequency different now. I was going through different rounds. Hey, it's crazy, the progress is hitting now. Ain't no sitting and lost and found. I found what I lost in a minute now. I was on the wrong path, I admit it now. My only option was to get it now.
I got it on both and I learned from the losses. My failure was friendship, I saw it was costing. Started like everyone had certain tools. Only difference is I knew what to do. Now everyone calling when progress is stalling. My stock is misslowing, my life it ain't boring. Ain't no more hitting me up when you lose. When it's time to wake up, see you hitting the snooze.
When they ask me how we leveled up without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up, or you will get stuck in this game.
It's time to quit while we're ahead. Don't think like that. I will love you endlessly. If you don't believe, don't you be like that. I will love you forever. If you don't believe in me, yeah.
You couldn't be with anyone. I couldn't be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. You could be around, but
You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. You could be around, but you could be with
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. And yes, I did forget to turn on my second camera, you dozy idiots. Right, welcome to Microsoft Flight Simulator, or should I say, since it is International Read to Me Day, time for a little book. You know, time for me to read to you. Harry is waiting in Privet Drive. The Order of the Phoenix is coming to escort him safely away without Voldemort. Okay, I'm not going to read you the entirety of Deathly Hallows. How many pages is this, by the way? It's been ages since I dug this out. 607 pages. For us to read through all of that, but we're not going to read through all that. So let's plonk that over there on the bed. Out of the way. You might have also noticed my finger. It's not got any worse, but I've simply done this so I don't put cream on here. So it looks a little over the top, but hey, it's going to keep my finger nice and fresh, right? It's going to keep my finger nice and fresh. So if some cannibal finds my corpse, I suppose they'll be able to delete that finger. Right, before we crack on though, it is of course time to go through the holidays. So as well as good old International Read to Me Day, we also have National Poultry Day, we have Certified Nurses Day, International Clients Day, National Automatic Doors Day, I'm not quite sure how you celebrate that one, National Backyard Day, National Chocolate Caramel Day, National Stretch Marks Day, National SBDC Day, National Let's Laugh Day, Operation Iraqi Freedom Day, Small Business Development Centres Day, St. Joseph's Day for Venezuela, and just St. Joseph's Day in general. It gets two. It gets two. Right. Let's crack on. Let's get ourselves flying. let's head on over to Hong Kong. So, career mode. Career mode. Holy, it's warm in here. It's 25.1 degrees, by the way. I was going to do like this now to grab onto. There we go. It's bloody toasty. Bloody toasty. And also, this dress is actually quite thick. It's actually quite a thick dress. You know. It's thick, but it's not. You know, it's thin physically, but has the insulation properties because of the external material. Right. We are back to A rating. We've managed to retain that somewhat. We bounced down for a little bit. We've bounced back up. We've got 7.5. Wait. Wait. I mean, I said I was going to fly around, but I've also bought the airport at this end. And that's a mistake. It's going to cost me more. I guess we are going to make extra cash still. So we'll go backwards, even though... Yeah, we're going to have to go backwards. Ah, it sucks, because this is the one I really needed. Is there another one further up that I can buy? Yeah, maybe I'll buy this one. And cross. Oh, no, we're fine. Because we're going to cross here, aren't we? We're going to cross at top end. We're going to go to, like, Fuzhou and go that way across. So, yeah. We're okay. I worried myself for a moment. But we can do... Also, we can go as far back as here. We can do all of these jobs. I need to save one of these ones, though, just for when I buy this airport, because it's going to be nearer. So... Baby. How many jobs are actually within here that I want to do? Because don't forget, I'm avoiding the Viking Air one, because I'm not a fan of the Viking. I'm not a fan of the similar one, which is escaping my brain for some reason. Viking Air. But we're happy to do the red. We're happy to do Beechcraft. I'll happily do the Beechcraft. Cessna 172 Skyhawk. A literal 5-year-old could fly that thing, so I have no issue with that. In fact, let's just zoom in, shall we? So, the one we want to keep, first of all, will be the Optica. The Optica, arguably my favourite plane. So we'll save the Optica. Holy, that pays well. We can do the other Optica, but I'll save these two till the back end. So that's about $4,000. I can't remember how much we wanted to save up. I think we wanted about 13. So, you know, 4 or 5 jobs. We do like those two because we do get a little bit of a bonus as well. The Cessna and Beechcraft probably up here. Cessna up there as well. There's a Viking and Cessna, but it's the TT. This one is Viking and Viking. Viking and Viking. That's the TT. Cubcraft, that's the one. The other one I don't want to do. Right. We'll do these two towards the end then. And I guess we're doing these two. And this one. So I'm going to start with the 172 Skyhawk. Then we'll move into... I clicked the Beechcraft thing. Then we'll move into the Beechcraft with the 172 Skyhawk next to it. And then we'll move into the 2 Opticas before we fly away. So first of all, flight seeing over here. Sightseeing. So Camilla Bezvecki, taking a break from her business trip, wants to enjoy the beauties. It's easy to capture stunning photos and they come... Okay, whatever. That's a slight variation of what we're used to, but it's the same general gist. Alright, she's taking a break. She wants to go for a fly around Hong Kong. We'll take her for a flight around Hong Kong and then we'll work our way over towards Japan. I forgot how short this dress is. It's a good job You only catch the upper end. Even with both cats. Right. Or maybe it's a bad thing. Somewhere. See, I love when the lighting's this bright, because we have no problem down there with any sort of shadows. But as we've seen towards the back end of the stream, it starts getting a little dimmer. We start getting a problem down there. In my head. In my head, in my head. Maybe I should have like part 1 and part 2 chroma key. So like when it's a bit darker, I just change to the other chroma key. And then I don't have to worry about it overcropping at the start, but then we'd have to worry about it leaving a little shadow corner. Oh yeah, the pot cover. Yant Z Discovery. What you said in my head, you in my head. Okay, so request boarding's that one.
You can send the
I
client.
believe the end one is our power.
Well noted.
Park and brake in the middle, and flaps is the nearest. If I remember correctly. This is doing my head now already. I might take it off. It's already getting my finger sweaty. It's already making my finger all sweaty. And it, you know, it just restricts the movement. You know,
Captain,
I'll
you ready?
risk
Sure feels like the perfect day for a tour, right?
getting a little bit of cream on my...
Today, you're
Control,
flying
that's
with
fine.
Camilla for a Guangzhou Discovery tour. I think it's her birthday gift. What a great idea. If the
What?
seatbelts are fastened,
I thought she
you're
was on a
set.
business trip.
Captain, ready for an experience they will never forget.
This is a weird little detour. So, I'm away on business, and then it's like, oh, by the way, we got you this flight as a gift on your business trip. Right. Yeah, that should be fine. Right, so announce.
Zulu
Oh,
X-ray
parking
India
brake, right.
Bravo traffic Cessna Papa Kilo.
Good,
Lima
good.
Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 11.
Oh god. Oh god. Brake. Where are you going? Where are you going?
I'm Camilla.
Hi, Camilla.
How are you?
I've never
Oh,
flown
how am
before,
I?
so I'm
I thought
kind
you
of
said
stepping
who am
out
I?
of my comfort
I'll be
zone
honest. Who are you? I forgot about this guy not going up. Oh no. Am I too close to the building now? I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, this is too close. This is far too close. I think a sensible person would probably just reset right now. Okay. Okay, the building is actually a figment of my imagination, thank goodness. Right. Sorry about that, Camille. Camilla, or was it Camilla? I think it was Camilla. Right. Sorry about that. I had to focus on not ramming into a building. You know? Our customer safety is of the utmost importance. Hey, stop flashing it up. I'm just slowing us down so we don't go rolling out of the whole shot. You know what? I'm going to stick the parking brake on so I don't have to hold it. Right, announcing takeoff.
Zulu X-ray India Bravo traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima, taking off runway 11 departure to the north.
Okay, but why is it suggesting I cut across the ground?
I'm a bit nervous, but I'll be okay.
Oh, Camilla. There we go.
Super excited to see the
Pack of balls.
landscape from up high.
Right. That's, I'm guessing it's going to want me to hook a U-turn. What a weird bit of pathing it wanted me to do there, by the way. Yeah, just cut across the corner, it'll be fine. Oh, this is quite a narrow one, isn't it? It's no good for my lungs. I mean, it's going to naturally shift, but I do need to do just a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. There's no way I turn around here in this space. This thing's great, but it's not turning around in this little spot. We're gonna have to run onto the grass. Like I'm literally falling back, so it breaks it a bit, so it actually turns more than the other one would, relative to how much it's moving forward. I don't need to pull back. So, pads. I don't know why I was pulling back. What's that? Wait, why are there cows in the...
Feeling nervous right now, gotta admit.
I'm so confused by this airport. Right, yep. We didn't see any of that. Ah, I had an absolute brain fart there. Right, let's go. That was me warm up. I'm worried about getting this cream everywhere. I know I'm going to be paranoid about this finger the whole time. And I will slow down now. Right, so we head on over. You also slow down. I'll be honest, it's mildly distracting when I can see just there is my OBS. I've got a little window there and I've got my OBS there. Got myself twice on the other screen. Right. No suburbia.
You can send the client.
Yeah. You can send the client. Send the client. Bring the client to me. Your car's changed. Trees dance and sway. And me. Live right now. You sneaky plane. You sneaky beaky like. Ocean waves have just begun. The night is young. Oh, I was doing it backwards, wasn't I? If I push in, because yeah, it redirects more of it down to the ground. Doing. Like look, just by doing that, I can be fuel efficient. I wonder if that's why they built it here. Oh. I just realised... yeah, I didn't even turn the engine on, did I? Waiting for startup.
Captain, you ready? Sure feels like the perfect day for a tour, right?
Yeah.
Today, you're flying with Camilla for a Glumjo Discovery tour. I think it's her birthday gift. What a great idea. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set.
Oh, we've already started,
Captain,
buddy.
ready for an experience
We've already
they will
rolled
never
halfway
forget.
there. Oh, hell no, I'm not getting punished for that. Right, we're not doing that one. I've decided we're not doing that one. But you'll be If I learn, so if I leave now, will you come? Look, if I learn, so if I leave now, will you come? The ocean waves have just begun. Right, so we've got We have an Optica, we have a Skyhawk, and a Beechcraft in there. As well as these two. Alright, well that works out then, doesn't it? We can start off with a nice little Optica, we can move to the Beechcraft or the Cessna, and then go to one of these two. Genius. Right. Santiago Lappy booked a flight scene tour with his girlfriend as a highlight of his vacation. Okay, yeah, it's a vacation one. John, I show you I care. Oh, I forgot I had a little bit of this left. It's one of the best flavours. It's obviously not going to show up very well because it's a green can. But it's the Rio Punch. You know, because whenever you go to Rio, they're synonymous for punching you. And totally not the drink. We'll guide you home. I will guide you home. Right, remove the chocks. This one should be an easy one. Just remove the chocks, remove the pilot cover, and we can go. Well, I say easy. Relatively speaking. Because the bloody chocks never want to move, do they? Right, there we go. Open the door. And let's... Oh yeah, they're all out of this one, so we haven't missed anything. You know?
Ready for
We're
boarding.
going to enjoy the same airport a few times.
Okay, on our way.
Inhibitions. Also, at least this plane's going to find it really easy to turn around. This thing, I swear you can turn this around on a helipad. Like, okay, complete startup procedure. Control. I should have called that, to be honest. Stay beside you, I'll never let you go. Oh, so yeah, if I didn't turn the engine on, we would have been fine, even though I was all the way over there. Waiting for engine startup.
So, Captain, time to tour all the best spots, don't you think?
Yeah! No, I'm going to take him to the worst
Your
spots.
guest on board today is Santiago. I'm sure you'll have a great time with him.
Bernabout.
He's super nice and
Is your last
curious
name
to know more
Bernabout?
about our aviation
I must know.
world. Has your passenger fastened his seatbelt? Then
I
you're
don't
good
know.
to go. Ladies
I'm not
and gentlemen,
looking.
it's showtime.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen. It's showtime.
Zulu
Time to
X-ray
take
India
off.
Bravo traffic Air Elvira
Loosen the
Papa
brake.
Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 29er.
Yep. Ain't even having to put any fuel in right now. We are just naturally that slidey. Especially in this plane. Jesus, I'm going to end up speeding.
Captain. I'm Santiago. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Santiago. I will ask you this once more. Are you Santiago Bernabout? Or do you have a different last name? Honestly, I can look at the paperwork. Or you could just tell me. Dang. It's quite a hill to our right. That must be for the big planes. Give them a bit of extra drop, so even the big planes, when they want to set off, can just roll out. The symphony. They took rolling out quite literally. You'll never slip away. Oh, nostalgia. Like the symphony of the memories of the world. Right, let's not be dumb this time. That was just telling me to go across the grass. Okay. Weird. Announce and take off.
Zulu X-ray India Bravo traffic Aero
I
Elvira
am going to
Papa
turn the other
Kilo.
way still.
Lima Oscar Lima
Because
taking off
this
runway
isn't the longest of
29er
runways.
departure to the north.
So I'd like to give myself the most room humanly possible to set off.
I thought I would be more scared, but so far, I'm okay.
Good. Good, good. Wait, what? I'm so confused. You actually want me to take off in that direction? I'm going yeah, it was. We turn around over there and okay. Are we gonna have any cows around just randomly roll onto the tarmac this time? Because that was goofy. That was so goofy. I don't want Animal Farm on the middle of the runway, please. Oh, let's simply the world. Don't you ever see? Yeah, but if you push in like that, one, it's helpful when you're taking off with stuff that want to wiggle around. Two, it's good for turning around. It's great for U-turning. So, you know, if you need to hit a U-turn, just keep that in mind. So watch. I just push you in. As I turn this, it is, got a very tight turning circle. If I kept that going, it would have 360'd. That's how great this one is for it. I always try and set off from the side of the runway, like I'm in a lane. Like this is a road and I'm just chilling in the lane.
Not sure if I'm actually ready, but no choice now, huh?
Too late now, buddy.
Okay, I'm okay.
Too
That's
late.
A good start.
Not sure if I'm ready, but well, it's a bit late now, bud. We're in the air. You're not ready. It's not my problem. Not my problem, buddy. Okay, so okay. I'm just getting a little overzealous with how much we're pulling up. Fine. Let's whack our way up to 600 feet. What a view. What a lovely view. Okay. Calm down. I was just paranoid about the buildings, because we do have to fly over a tall building on our way out. Which is not exactly the start to the day I was expecting, but hey. Right, fly to Shenzhen Wildlife Park. It was such a dry scratch for it today. Also, I may or may not have only had 5 hours sleep again. So if you're wondering why my brain is like an absolute puddle again, you know, that's a little
Everyone's gonna be so jealous
inkling
when
why.
I tell them about this one.
Just a wee little inkling. That's why my brain might be a little puddled. Lead into it. It's actually half depth into it. So I'm going to fly higher than it's suggesting, because I want to be courteous to the people who live below. You know, I don't want to fly another couple of 100 feet lower if I can fly up here. Why would I fly down there? At least be nice to the residents. Allow them to have a little bit more quietness than me just obnoxiously flying just above the rooftop.
I'd love to catch the sunset from up here someday, Captain.
Well, you can do that for the low price of $33,728 hairs. Don't ask me to convert that into local currency though. just let it do its own thing for a bit. I almost forgot about my finger.
Like you don't have any sense of scale.
I kept it away, but I almost forgot. I know as the stream goes on, I am going to end up wiping it on something. But yeah, that on. Which 25.6 degrees. I can't be wrapping my finger in plastic. 25.6 degrees. Also, I apologise if in the next like 45 minutes or so you hear a bunch of shadows. It's actually reasonably quiet right now. Which surprises, they usually turn up about now. I pick them up in about half an hour-ish. Right. Let's just lean over a little bit. In fact, I'm going to cut it right down because I'm going to... yeah. You know, we've got a bit of altitude to...
Nice to have your feet in ground. But that doesn't prepare you for how breathtaking the view is from up here. Hold on.
I wouldn't say that as I'm plummeting towards the air, buddy. As I've cut the engine completely and I'm just nosediving down. You know, I'd be a little concerned, to be honest, if I was in your position.
Awesome. I see the streets. Look over here.
You'll see more than the streets if I keep this going. Don't worry though. I'll turn the engine back on in a minute. We just need to get us back down to the correct altitude and down to a reasonable pace. Right, there we go. We'll go clockwise. I'm probably going to regret it, but we'll go clockwise. And because clockwise should limit my speed a little bit. I think we need to stay... Oh! No, we need to stay sub 70... I was going to say I thought we need to stay sub like 83, but no, we need to stay sub 74-ish, I think, on this one. So... top of the 50s, really keep it in the 60s. That view to the left though. Lovely. Lovely jubbly.
It's rolling out the red carpet for me.
For you? Just you? You and only you? I don't think it is. Also, that sounds so big-headed. Oh, it's rolling out the carpet for me! No one else, just me. Oh god, slow it down, slow it down. Slow it down, buddy. Slow it down. Alright, I lost track of my speed there for a second. But we're fine, we've kept it nice and smooth. As long as I land it well, we should be solid. That shouldn't hurt me too much. Have a little more throttle since we're...
It's amazing how
still dropping in speed.
Looks from up. I feel like I can see forever.
You can't see forever. I've had this conversation with previous passengers. You can't see forever. You're not Doctor Who. You cannot see through time and space. And if you can, then it's kind of redundant for you to come on this flight. Because honestly, the views you're getting from this compared to being able to see forever.
What a view.
No, just imagine being able to see simultaneously now and the 80s and seeing like World War II, but also seeing the Victorians. Like, there's so many different things you could be experiencing in one moment. I don't think these views would really amount to much in relative terms to being able to see for the whole of time and space. You're like a very minor thing. Right. Antuo Mountain Museum Park. I mean, we can just let it roll for a bit. I'm going to turn the throttle down a little bit, just because I don't want it getting too wild.
Your
I don't
office
want it...
view is pretty epic, Captain. I'm out of my comfort zone, but I'm enjoying it too.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. There we go. We're gaining a little bit of speed because this naturally floats up. If you ever fly this, just remember it naturally floats up. Presumably because of its large wingspan. But yeah, this plane has a tendency to want to just float up. So you'll struggle to really get it to fly too... Ooh, I don't want to sit there. Probably not. But I will. We'll exit on this one that's right next to me right now. Just keep off throttle control. Sensible. Okay, I do need to push it up that a little bit there. Pull it back down a bit. Just little micro adjustments to the throttle, make sure we don't drop off in too much speed, but we don't
Fantastic.
gain too much either.
Exactly what I expected. Bring on the awesome pics of this great discovery.
Discovery? You didn't discover this place. As you can see, there is a mass amount of buildings already here. It's much previously discovered. Also, was that a seagull that just flew by my window? It was definitely something big. That went by. I'm going to assume a seagull. Which is hilarious. Can we rename them?
I don't know where to look next.
It seems silly calling them seagulls, and I see them more often not near the sea now. Although I will say, in a similar manner to like football team hooligans, you know, you have like your Millwalls, your West Hams, your Hull Cities even, right? Synonymous with fans you probably don't want to mess with on an away day. Brid might have the most aggressive seagulls. Bridlington might have the most aggressive seagulls. Now, I'm not talking about the ones that chill out in the middle of the town. I'm talking about the ones if you go behind McDonald's in Bridlington. Go behind McDonald's, see where they're all congregated down there. I think it's because they've got nests down there. But if you go to them ones, oh, they're maniacs. They're actual maniacs. You do not want to mess with those seagulls. There's a seagull not to mess with. Also, Whitby's would probably give them a good scrap for their money, but then again, they might be the same seagulls. You know, just on a different part of their migratory path. It's not that far apart. Whitby and Brid, though, do have some nutty seagulls. Some nuts seagulls up here. I'll be honest, the ones with I see cycle outside are actually not that bad. They're reasonably normal. Reasonably chill. Chill gulls.
I'm blown away.
But the ones in like Brid and Whitby, they're meta gulls. They're the lifers of seagulls. Right. See High Park. High Park. The question is, am I saying hi to park in the sense of a physical park where you'd have swings and stuff? Or am I saying hi to park as in one of my favourite ex-Man United players? And I don't mean favourite in terms of like, he was amazing. No. Like, it's just players that you enjoy, you know? Good old Park Ji-sung, or Ji-sung Park, depending on
Definitely
which coverage you watched. You know? Whether those gonna say his name the correct way or the wrong way. But yeah, Ji-sung Park, Park Ji-sung. has to be one of my favourite names. Favourite X-Men U players. Just off throw out there. And in a complete opposite end of the spectrum, Veron. Julian Stavius Veron. Stavian Veron. Stavius. I mean, he might do that with his boot. He might have done that back in his day with his boot. Might be Mr. Stavius.
I like the way you
Understood.
multitask, Captain. Talking on the radio while flying the aircraft, it's impressive.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Santiago. You've still not told me if your last name's Benabout. I would really like to know if your last name's Benabout. Say the words, say the words.
And here, the Sea High Park.
The Sea High Park. Well, the sea isn't that high, is it? We're only at an altitude of 1,160, and we are substantially above ground level. Look at all the cars, they look like ants. It's nice seeing more traffic though, because a reasonable complaint people were making was you could look at like a major highway and it would look dead. So it's nice looking down there and seeing at least several cars on the road. Now, I've not been to anywhere for me to compare. When I get to, say, LA, I'll be able to compare my experience to, say, Tucker's. But until then, I haven't really got a like for like. But it looks like they might have improved it. But it might just because this is a more busy area. I don't know. You know? It's not exactly a quiet part of the world, is it? In that sense. They're very densely populated in. Slow it down, slow it down. Slow it down. Don't slow it down too much though. Slow it down. That is lovely. I'm sorry. I hate the idea of living in an apartment block, but I would happily live in an apartment block right on the marina with a nice mountain view behind me. If I was on like one of them corner units which can see both the water and the mountain view. You know, I can see there isn't like a spot behind where they're going to build another block. Because for example, over there on our left hand side there was a pool. I doubt the people who own that place are going to then build one in the pool. Might do. But unlikely. That'd be lovely. But at the same time, if I was in one of these over to our left right now, not so much. You know, you're sort of stuck right in between all of it. You're just another number squashed into a little box. You're all the way back there. Whereas I feel if you're a little more towards the front, you know, you get a nicer experience. Could be wrong. Could be the opposite. Okay, I need to whip this thing around now. Turning, 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 turning. What a view though. What a view to have to whip ourselves around with. I'm not complaining, I'm turning around with this view. Now we fly over the city. Over the hills and far away where Teletubbies come out to play. All that fun stuff. And we might as well, honestly,
I feel like an action
not even
hero.
one hand.
Okay, slight exaggeration.
That time I did actually wipe a little bit on me. Just down there. Yeah, we can no-hand it. We'll gain a little bit of altitude, but that's fine. This thing does like to drift up. Oh! Shoot, I nearly forgot to give him a position. That could have gone bad. That could have gone bad. That would have been a penalty though. We didn't
Zulu
need to
X-ray
take.
India Bravo traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima 3 miles south 1100. Ford inbound to land runway 29er.
1100-ish. She did a bit of rounding.
I expected to feel dizzy up this high, but I don't.
You don't? That was very abrupt. I expected to feel dizzy, but no. The end. No more. Did I just wipe that on my neck? Okay, presumably. Light pattern entry. We lost our magical boxes. Oh no. This. Would you leave it alone?
Take-off sensations are unique. I can't wait to experience landing too.
Yeah. You might not say that when you see how I land. I'll be honest. You say you can't wait to experience the whole landing stuff, but... Okay, this is a little... Let me just... I really want a detour, just check. It feels really weird. Yeah, isn't this the way I came... Ouch, not in. I must... We must... I'm so confused. Yeah, this definitely looks like the way it came out, right? Where's my distinct lack of box? Yeah. Did they just load in? Like, just now? Right, is it going to be okay if I just hit the last box? Will it regenerate the next one lot? I hope. That was so goofy. Like, you didn't go through all of them, so I'm not going to check you the next bits. Please don't fly all the way over there, just fly back. It's going to be completely redundant. I just realised I think those snaz are 500.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
I'm glad. I don't like that you said almost enjoying it. No, I'm enjoying the ride. No, I'm almost enjoying it. I'm so confused. Why is it doing this? I should just go to the... I really did confuse the game, huh? Well, my friend, you get an extra scenic tour because apparently it doesn't want to generate the next part until I go through every single one. It's having a moment. Or am I just reading this backwards? I'm so confused. No. I should have flied back this way. Pretty damn sure the airport's behind me. Right, I'm gonna... I wonder if it'll let me do them in reverse. That'll fix them. I'm gonna go this way and then I'm gonna flip around. And come back through the other way. Usually you can get away with skipping boxes, so I don't know why it's been so goofy about them. But it's fine. We will just go back on ourselves, give this guy an extra scenic tour, I suppose. Where he gets to fly back and forth over the city. He's getting his money's worth. You know? At the end of the day, he's getting his money's worth. You cannot complain. I gave him a nice little 360 panoramic around here. You can have another one. Free of charge. Because the game's been a goofball. Right, so we exit. Around here.
Still pretty bumpy.
Well, it's not, is it? It's not that bumpy, is it? And I'm going to be so annoyed if I go through all these now. And then it still does it. Because we went on quite the run back here. We picked up so much speed. So I'd really appreciate it if it then behaved itself. Because I'm going to lose some flight smoothness because of this rubbish. We had such a nice speed going in as well. It was floating in at a nice little 60, just gently making our way in. Now we're rocking a 1600 app, yeah. Right. Can you please not goof out? Otherwise I'm just coming in the way that I came in last time. Right, don't goof out, don't goof out, don't goof out. It's just gonna be weird, isn't it? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to follow the flight pattern and land it normally. I was hoping I'd get it to not be weird with that. It's fine. Right. Flip it around a second. Does it want me to re-enter at the same point? No, it wants me to enter at the other end. Surrender not tonight. Because I think I can get it to just generate it if I fly. So the final is sports pitch and then to the right a little bit. So I need to be over here. The final for landing should be over here or something. I should actually be flying above it right now. Oh, did I just in a really roundabout way manage to get it to give us it? Yeah, because these are lower. How that or I've just gone to a much higher altitude than I previously was at. I'm so confused right now. I need to figure out this airport though. We've got like 3 more jobs here. No, it's not the sort of airport I can get away with not knowing. Can you imagine being this guy? Right, there's the sports pitch, and then forward and slightly to the right is where we need to be. Over the big building. So it wants me to go over this building. Through you, over the top of this, the normal route that it needs, and then we go unhook a 10, a block of soda, where that creamy-ish building is where I need to start. 10. I apologise to everyone in these high-rise. Yeah, once we go that way. I'm turning near that white one. Alright. Well, near the low-rise beyond the one. There we go. I feel like it's going to do that every time. So I need to just be cautious of that on our way, clearly. That it's going to be goofy like that. Oh god.
Captain, can you make it smoother?
Whiny little... Can you shut up?
Zulu X-Ray India Bravo traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is on final runway 29er to land.
Yeah, I am, but I have to float over a building, which I hate. Why would I come in that low when there's a literal building in the way? You should come in this low. It's like, no, I shouldn't. Bloody game. I don't like this. I came in too high, but I shouldn't have come in that low. You know, it's oh god, oh god, oh god. I am so not... Yeah, I'm not getting this speed down in time. Just... pull it back up. Pull it back up. I will come back around. Oh god, oh...
Captain!
You know, I'm taking the hit. I'll take the hit.
Aircraft shakes.
At this point, I'll take the hit. Shut up about the aircraft shakes. All of that. I'm putting mainly down to the fact that we had to whip around in a big old
Zulu
bloody
X-Ray India Bravo
as well.
traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima
I do not like
is on
this
final runway 29er to
approach
land.
at all. In fact, you know what? Hear me out. Hear me out. Why go over the building when you can go around the building? No one's built a building next to the building yet. How about we just go a little wide and risk penalties for being a bit wide? All the flaps, all the flaps, all the flaps, all the flaps. No power, no power, no power. All the flaps. Oh god, this is going to be rough. Right, we're on the ground. Good. We're on the ground, good. I swear you punched me for going out of bloody. Thank you. You left the strip without saying. Like, no, really? I'm gonna get speeding at this rate. Taxiing as well. Let's not do that. Do not like this entry. That bloody penalty. There's 2 more jobs on this one as well. Actually, no. Was it? Yeah, 2 more jobs on this one. On this specific app. Look, I'll be nice, I'll put your flaps back. There you go. Just so the next pilot doesn't have to faff around. We're fixing it.
Zulu X-ray India Bravo traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to parking.
Back to the airport, guys. So, Santiago, you want to fly again?
I'm ready for another go-round. Captain.
Nice. I'll be honest, I thought the landing might have scared you. Because it scared me. I still don't know why there's a high-rise building right at the end of the runway as we come in. It's in a very silly spot.
The client didn't fully enjoy the flight. He was honest about it. You don't have much work to do to get it right, so hang in there.
Hey, that's because my indicator mark has disappeared on my way in, alright? I can't help that. My box has disappeared and I flew him around. Hey, he got a free flight over the city about 4 times as a result. He can't complain. He got a lot of bang for his buck. Admittedly, he also got banged into the ground. But, bar this bit, which I argue still comes as a result of it, he didn't have a bad time. We're going back down to B rank, and this is going to hurt a lot. That's okay. Oh, that was painful. That was a painful one. Jesus. Basically wiped everything out for like the past 2 streams. But yeah, you're going all the way back down there. So thanks. It's recoverable. But I thought we was pretty comfortable where we were, and we are not that comfortable. Right, so again, I am going to be keeping the 2 optical ones that are slightly further up. Just save them 2 until last. We want to get around 12,000, I think. So, oh, I didn't keep an eye on the bonus that we got. 3-6. I mean, we can do just those 2. I don't actually have to come back to this dreadful airport. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do these 2. So do you and then this one. Hopefully these 2 airports are not utter death traps. Right. Saburo Julio takes a break from his business trip. Want to enjoy the beauties! Okay, that just sounds creepy. Oh yes, I want to enjoy the beauties of this area by flying above them and taking pictures. It's like, maybe we shouldn't be helping this guy. No regrets. We're helping him creep. 26.2 degrees Celsius. Oh. Oh yeah, so I've got a spray. I'm good. Remove the cheeky chops. Well, I would if they weren't so awkwardly placed. Chucky Walkies. Open the door! Right. All aboard!
Everything's fine, Lita. You can initiate boarding.
Come on, come on.
Okay, on our way.
So long. Right, we're gonna have. Yep, I got it the right way around. Good. Without you.
Hey, Captain. Feels like the right time for a scenic adventure.
Does it?
On board, you're taking Saburo by his own for a touristic visit over Guangzhou. If
Okay,
the
so is that
seatbelts
his
are fastened,
name,
you're set.
or is it just the fact?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is showtime!
Zulu
Just
X-ray
told you.
India Bravo traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo.
I'm not releasing the
Lima
back
Oscar
brake until
Lima is taxiing to runway 29er.
we're ready to go. Because I know it's going to roll.
Hi, thanks for taking me aboard.
This one
I'm
looks a
Saburo.
lot like the other airport. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried that they're going to be identical. I hope this one isn't another death trap that I have to dodge the rooftop on. Presumably it is. Presumably it's the same or very similar model. I just hope this area is a little less densely packed, which, you know, we're in Hong Kong, so probably not. Ooh, I should have used my knowledge from other games in Hong Kong. We're more east now. Maybe it's gonna be quieter. No. So kind of. It's, right, don't put in here. Dun dun dun. I don't know why, but I use Test Drive in my brain of all the games. As my like reference point there for a second. Like, oh yeah, the mountain on the east is actually a bit quieter. Ah yes, but there's a city beyond the mountain.
Zulu X-ray India Bravo traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima. Taking off runway 29er east departure.
I'll give it a little fruital.
As you know, I'm really anxious about this flight, Captain.
Well, don't be. Not until we have to come into land anyways. If we've got building in the way, I'm also anxious about this flight. Okay, that's at the end. That's at the end. That's not where we're going to be taking off. I'm presuming... No, we might be landing that way, but there is room at the sides of it. We can at least glide in next to the building rather than go above it and come down. I'd rather go around and swerve in. No, swerve when I drive. All that fun stuff. While we're drinking Prince Nana's coffee and trying not to spill on ourselves. Sounds weird, but I would actually love to try his coffee. Like... That's one of those where it's like, you want to send me back? Because I am curious if it's actually any good. Like, I'm not going to presume it's good, but also I'm not going to presume it's bad, you know? It could be good, it could be awful. But who am I to judge? Well, I'm actually going to put in this view because this view's weirdly less scary for trying to take off.
sure if I'm actually ready, but no choice
Well,
now.
yep. Bit late now, buddy.
Butterflies in my stomach.
Well, I wouldn't eat butterflies. That'd be my tip. My tip would be to not become a human greenhouse. Don't eat butterflies. It's not a good idea. Right, back up to 600. And then we're hooking a left. Already made 600. Now we're going to get our airspeed up. Oh, we'll try and make a bit of lateral. Jesus, I nearly overrolled that. Imagine you ever hear your pilot say that. Oops. Whoopsie. I almost rolled the plane. We almost did the bowel wall. Oopsie doodles. That won't fill you with much confidence. But hey, I'm bluntly honest. You know? I could tell that's what he was going to do if I just left it and it didn't pick up enough speed, but it was full throttle, so it wasn't
Seeing the
picking
world
up.
from up here, everything's so clear and detailed.
Well, that's effectively what I would have done now. I would have just flipped the thing. I say barrel roll, that was an optimistic recovery in my head. The reality is it probably would have just flipped and would have been doomed to be stuck upside down. Right. Chill down on the throttle now, please. Not only are you up to speed, you're gaining more elevation, and we don't need elevation. We don't need to elevate it to the sky world. We're already so elevated. Elevated, elevate.
I can feel every turn and tilt of the aircraft. Being a pilot must be even better, because you're in control.
I thought that was a critique of him for a second. That sounded very much like a critique. Like, ooh, you know I'm anxious, I can feel all the movements, can you not do that? That's how it came across. So it was very weird that he then went onto this spiel about being a pilot and how it must be really good. You know what I need? That's reminded me, you know? Because I've effectively made one of those makeshift bandages for chefs. And they like nip the finger and they have like the little rubber one for the finger. That's effectively what I've just
I
made
heard
there.
we don't all feel the hype the same, and it's true actually.
But yeah, maybe I should pick some of them up. The next time I do something stupid. Right. I need to remember to close SNAS. In fact, I'm going to do it now. Because it will help somewhat with it not trying to process SNAS in the background. Am I screaming? Am I screaming? Am I screaming? Alright, 83 on airspeed, 84. And a nice little gentle glide
This is so much more amazing
to
than I expected.
Milin Shuiku. I don't know, are we dreaming? I didn't do much dreaming. Also, the really irritating thing about my sleep last night, I was just gonna squeeze out 5 hours if I just got to sleep. Like, my alarm was set for 11:45. It's gonna get literally bang on 5, right? Because it was 5 hours and like 17 minutes, and I'm like, right, 17 minutes will be about just right to get to sleep. Get 5 hours. I woke up about halfway into my sleep.
On the radio while flying must be challenging.
I woke up after 2.5 bloody hours tonight. My brain got itself into like power nap. No, back to you. Ooh. So yeah. And then when I went back to sleep, I didn't stay asleep for the other 2.5 hours. I woke up again like an hour early. I'm just like, come on. The worst bit is I was enjoying the dream I was having. It was one of those like story dreams where you're just like, I want to see the next bit. You know? It wasn't anything particularly nice. It was just a story dream where you're like, yeah, I want to see the rest of this. Like when you see a TV program and you're just inquisitive to what happens next. You don't particularly care about what's in the story, but you are
I've always wanted to
caring about what's currently happening.
Now I can check it off the list.
I mean, you can't check it off the list yet, but we have to check it off the list rather soon. Okay, when I drop myself down by about another 400 feet. Try not to crash into a mountain. Reduce our speed by about another... Oh god, you want us to go to 141, so you want me to go down to about 74 and I'm at 97. Okay, well, he's going to complain about how quick we went around this one. I'm sorry, bud. I've cut the engines to try and help with the situation. Let's not crash and bend into the mountains, please. Let's not overcook it on the roll. We're dropping, but we're dropping by a little. Not massively dropping. We'll get it climbing again. Yep.
It's like seeing the world for the first time.
No, you're not a baby. Stop acting like a goo goo gaga baby. Alright? You're not a baby. It's like seeing the world for the first time. Now the only time that happens is you're a goo goo gaga baby. And you pull back the curtains and you go peekaboo.
Look, it's better than a postcard.
Imagine. Imagine. Just imagine for a second. That's how that works. You're in labour. Baby literally just pokes its head out and goes peekaboo. That'd be so freaky. Now I need to see that in a horror film. I need a horror film now where it's a pregnant woman who gives birth and the baby pops out, goes peekaboo, and then goes on like a murderous rampage. Film about a killer baby. Peekaboo. The baby looks all sweet and innocent, and then literally people start coming up to it. It starts trying to choke them, and then we get the like 13 years later or 7 years later. We've now got this 7-year-old kid who's going around killing people, and then the later films are just as this kid grows up. In fact, you could do it with like a 7-year-old child actor and literally keep using the same child actor. And just every like 3 years doing a new film until they're like a 50-year-old.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
So, any film directors out there? There you go, that's a freebie. Film directors in the horror genre. I've just gave you a freebie there. Enjoy. I'm sure if an actual film director overheard that, they would probably point me to some niche film that is the case. Like, well, that actually already exists. That happened in the 1972
Overseas Chinese town golf.
like black and white film. I'm like, yeah, but we have colour now. You can actually portray this story much better. You know? And that is why you should tell it. Overseas Chinese town golf club. That's a convoluted name for a place, isn't it? So is it a Chinese golf club because it's in Hong Kong they're saying it's overseas? Or is it a Chinese style golf club for people from overseas? Yeah. It's for like schmoozing with Trump. Overseas guests who like golf. The butter them up. The overseas Chinese golf course. Like, it's a very open-ended name. Could be either or. Could be both. You know? Could be the Chinese town, overseas Chinese town golf club where Chinese officials come here and
I feel like I
play golf, but then when they want to schmooze diplomats from around the world, they come here.
What a touristic visit. Get ready. Here comes some crazy photos.
I'm not bothered about your photos. Here comes some crazy photos. Like, I want you to get good photos, but he says it like he's about to show me his photos. It's just like, no. Stop it. I'm here to fly. My job is to fly, not to check out your photos, okay? What? Shenzhen Talent Park. Okay, that sounds weird. I'll be honest. It sounds like the Chinese equivalent of putting K-pop bands in a park. And this is where they all get filmed. And they're shooting their Chinese videos. Chinese pop bands come here to take photos, film their next video. Film the music video in Shenzhen Talent Park.
Sunsets and sunrises must be amazing, Captain.
I still need to get used to these two. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. I guess I'll do it in my own time in some pre-flight or when we're higher difficulties. But I have got it set, so I need to pay attention to stuff like that, but also I've also got it automated, so I don't need to pay attention at the moment. But I have made it so it is a thing. Just in case. Right now it's not necessarily needed. Oh, you think I'm turning to the right, 80? Nope. I should turn to the left, but I would like that one that I'm facing right now to be my last box. This one. Simply because I think it's going to have the better exit angle. I could be wrong. It could be this one that's got the better exit angle, but supposed to be flying over the town park, but I'm currently flying over water. I don't think it's particularly talent build, nor much of a pack. So, can we get back over land, please? I'm just following my directions, though. You know? Okay, we're maintaining around 60. It's nice. Tell you what, that's a nice pond. Nice little lake you got there. You bag 'em. That's the Yorkshire coming out. Right. Look at John, look at John.
Zulu X-ray India Bravo traffic, Aero Elvira Papa Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima, 3 miles southeast 1100, 40 bound to land runway 29er.
I don't measure my miles in trees. Right, we need to remember not to go in too quick to this airport because this airport is a little small. Well, these airports in general are a little small.
Such a stunning view.
Yeah, am I landing at the same... Is it the exact same airport? I feel like I'm having deja vu. No, it's similar. It's because I'm seeing that sports field in front. And it's like, huh, turn right at the sports field there. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. But this one doesn't have the big building over the top. In fact, this is a bit of a more awkward one for me to spot the path of. So I want this building here that's on a bit of a slant. I need to hook a left somewhere near that road. It's hard to tell because this gosh darn thing is...
Your office view is pretty epic, Captain.
This
I'm out of my
not
comfort
office.
zone, but I'm enjoying it too.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, but this is not my office. I wish people would stop referring to this as my office. It's not my office. Also, I bet, by the fact that the light pattern is so low, it's probably pretty nice to live in that street below us. Gone with the, like, lovely tree line.
Zulu X-ray India Bravo traffic, Aero Elvira
There's
Papa
a
Kilo,
Zulu
Lima
getting an
Oscar Lima
X-ray.
is on final runway 29er to land.
Okay, drop it down, drop it down, drop it down, drop it down. Break it down. Generation X. Generation X. I hate that building. I hate that building. I hate this landing. I hate this airport. I hate this so much. Oh god. I actually hate this so much.
Hey, what's that shaking?
My hands. My hands. That's what's shaking, okay? Holy. This airport is scary. It's my hands that are shaking. And maybe the plane a little bit, but mainly my hands. Holy moly. Please don't. 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 Please. Alright, so we've got the max FPS thing. Fine. I'll take that on the chin. I will take that on the chin. Honestly, I avoided the crash, and that's the important bit, because it means we can get all the bonuses from the aviation stuff. The crash wipes out that. At least this way, we're not going to get a C. So, I should be able to get a B. I might even get an A or an S. I don't think I'll get an S, because that landing was rough. But I should be able to get an A, maybe, or a high B. Enough to either maintain or perhaps enhance back towards our A rate. So we should be fine. Also, pull the fuck back.
Zulu X-Ray India Bravo traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to parking.
Yep. Right, let's get this plane back to where it needs to be. This airport really is.
Welcome back, guys. So, Saburo, did you enjoy? Ready to do it again?
So cool. Thanks.
Well, he didn't say yes, which is a worrying sign. But he's also alive. So... And he said he was cool. You know? He didn't go, hell no. No, he's reasonably polite about it, but clearly has some concerns. Probably with my landing.
I can see why the client is happy. You offered him a fantastic session. Definitely something to repeat.
Phrasing. I did not offer him a fantastic session, okay? I wasn't supposed to tell him about that. I'm trying to make some money on the side here. Stop telling my boss that I told you. We could have a session after. Right. Sightseeing 85%, flight smoothness 100%, nothing on the landing smoothness, reasonable. Everything went perfectly during this flight, 85%. The max FPS really does hit you hard, doesn't it? Which is stupid because, you know, frame rate is not a thing in aviation, but whatever. I'm sure it stands for something else. But I always think of it as like maximum frame rate. It's just the game moaning at you, hey, you made me exceed my maximum frame limit. Well, we're close to level 37. We're gonna get our Fulong Park sightseeing done. That will get me to a nice 13k. And with that 13k, we can Galavant. Galavant probably should be able to make it to Fukuoka. I need to double check this. Right, so we've got one, but I'm gonna have to take this one. So 2, 3, 4 to cross onto the island, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 will probably get me into, like, Nagashima at least. And then if we need to make extra money, we can work our way up to Fukuoka. And then I guess we might do a bit of South, maybe even some North Korea excursion before working our way up here in the next one. Oh, we've got good old Sapporo. I'm looking forward to getting to Sapporo. Do I remember? Is it here? I think it's here. Is that Hokkaido Consadole Sapporo Stadium, or is that a different one? Staring at the sun. Right, anyway. Learn to forget. Drag me down. Let's get ourselves this little bit of kush and head on over there. Far from the edge. Kim Vozelja booked a flight scene tour with his girlfriend as a highlight of his vacation near Guangzhou. Our purpose is to blow lucky couples away. And a pilot who cares is key to making it happen. Full speed ahead. Oh, it's a regular car. I just saw a car just slowly moving through the gap in my blind, and I'm like, what's that? And it's like, oh, I recognise that one. It looks so weird though. Right, 26.2 degrees Celsius now. I'm tempted to risk it and open my window. Oh, man's just popped out of the ground. Love it. Ooh, got a nice blue one today. This one definitely looks nicer than the other. Last optical we had, the white and red, is a bit plain. I like this one. Nice choice. Oh, you want to, there we go. You have to go. Right, we're in. All aboard. Come on, come on.
Ready for boarding, Mary.
Well noted.
Mary, Mary, quite contrary. Dang, she's starey.
Hi
Like she's
there.
staring daggers at me.
Great day for flying, isn't it? For today's scenic flight,
looks
you're
pretty good.
soaring over Guangzhou with Kim and his girlfriend. Seatbelt fastened?
Okay, but does his
Then
girlfriend
you're
have
all
a name?
set. Let's go, Captain. Thumbs up.
Let's go, Captain. It'd actually be hilarious if his girlfriend's also called Kim. Just Kim
Zulu
and Kim.
X-ray India Bravo traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 11.
In fact, I encourage all Kims to find a partner who's also called Kim. Whether...
I'm Kim. How are you? I'll tell you straight up, I'm not feeling very confident, but I do trust you, Captain.
Well, if you trust me...
Kim's girlfriend. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. Kim, if you trust me, why do you not feel confident? I forgot. Almost.
Zulu X-ray
almost
India
rolled in.
Bravo traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo.
Almost
Lima Oscar Lima.
got ahead of ourselves
taking
there.
off runway 11 east departure.
Oh, this finger still hurts.
As you know, I'm really anxious about this flight, Captain.
Well, don't be. You just said you trust me. I wouldn't trust me, admittedly. At least not in the case of trying to land on this runway, because there's a bloody building in, like, I appreciate this. Right, if I come in too quickly, this is what we're going to crash into. Just so you know. There's no, like, runoff, really. The end of the runway is here, and there's a little bit of tarmac before we get to that house. To that apartment block. But in reality, not a lot of space to work with. We're probably just going to crash into it. Then on the flip side, we're taking off in this direction where there's another one. Like, there is no comfortable area.
Not sure if I'm actually ready.
Well,
but no choice now, huh?
We're going.
My heart's pounding louder than the engine.
I don't think it is. I think you've been a little melodramatic, Kim. You know, I don't hear your girlfriend complaining. You know, she's having a good time. She's a bit starey, but she's having a good time. She's not going, my heart is pounding louder than the engine. Dude, relax. You said you trust me. Trust me. Have a little faith that I'm not going to crash you into a building. At least until we land. And I might crash you then into a building. You know, whilst we're in the air, it's unlikely I'll crash you into a building or crash you into a mountaintop. When we come back down to land, because some numpty decided to put an entire apartment block right next to the runway, yeah, we might hit the one on the way in, or I might overrun and hit the one on the way at the end, but hey, you know, let that worry go to the back of your mind for now. We've got 11.3 kilometers to fly to Fulong Park, and then I'm sure we've got 2 other destinations to pop to prior to us going back.
What a blast.
So, Kim, you can relax, at least for the next, like, 10-15 minutes, maybe even 20. You are safe in my hands. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the views. Just look, there is some beautiful views for you to enjoy. Right. I should probably bring you, time to scare Kim. Should probably bring you down a little bit, you know? I do love how this plane just drifts up. If you look at the altitude while leaving. No, that's good. Push. But yeah, if you just leave it, it will climb on its own. It naturally wants to climb. Okay, it's going up in altitude.
Can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
I didn't slow down though, even 9 kilometers. In fact, cut the engine. Cut the engine, let's scare Kim even more. Kim's gonna be absolutely terrified as I cut the engine on him. He's like, pilot? Pilot, there's no engine. It's like, yeah, we're fine. We're fine, buddy, look. I'm gonna go just over half throttle. We're fine. Because this baby keeps speed. Tell you what, we have made quite the journey though. Considering we started in the UK, we've flown around most of the UK minus the Shetlands and I think like Isle of Skye. We missed a bit up there. But we got most of it. In fact, we might even have the Shetlands, I'm not sure. I know we missed like Skye. We covered most of the UK, we've covered all of Ireland. We then flew down to France and got ourselves a nice little trip all the way down to the south of France, working our way through. We've covered a little, yeah, I think we covered all of south of France. I think we touched a little bit of Spain, because I think that's where the mission bit was. And then we doubled back, went all the way to top of Italy, crossed top of Italy, crossed all the way through Eastern Europe, headed down into Greece, Turkey, covered a good chunk of Turkey. Haven't fully covered Turkey, but covered a good chunk as we were trying to cross and we couldn't cross. Got ourselves over to Cyprus, got irritated by Cyprus and the weird little sky borders, which were giving us trouble. And yeah, we've had quite the explore, so we went down, been past Israel, we've been all the way to Egypt along that coastline, we've been all the way down to United Arab Emirates, Qatar, went through Saudi Arabia, been to Iraq. And then cut across, got ourselves all the way across to India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, go through them, been down through Thailand. I think we've touched upon a little bit of Cambodia as we was going through as well. Bit of Malaysia, Indonesia, got ourselves all the way down to Australia, came back up, started off in Bangkok. Actually, no, I think we got some more money at Bangkok and then went further up and crossed further up, right? And then got ourselves over to China. Of course, we will be, and Hong Kong as well. So we'll be heading across to Japan, work our way into the Americas via Russia and Canada. Now it's going to be nice to start trying to fill in the gaps, you know. We've covered a lot of the world. We've seen a lot of the world here. A lot of people will stick to one area and
thanks for showing us that.
Overwork the area. No. I'm going to show you as much as I can. And to do that, we're going to fly all around. And when we've familiarised ourselves with this lovely planet we live on, we can start focusing on acquiring a few more of those extra little tasks. Because it's not like we're missing too many certifications, but I'd rather take priority over this than spending another 20 grand on getting our turboprop and, you know,
you really can see
getting an airliner. Detail. I feel like that should come secondary to exploring. I think we do that when we've got most of the map unlocked. Or we can go, you know what, yeah, now we really can be a commercial pilot. We've seen the world, we can take people places. I like to think of it as being like a London cabbie. You know, you want your London cabbie to have done the exam and to know where all the landmarks and stuff are, instead of just being an Uber driver. And it's the same sort of thing. I'm the pilot equivalent. I want to make sure
it's rolling out the red
I've seen all the different various continents and countries before I start trying to take people to them. I don't want my pilot turning up in Thailand and being like, wait, why is the runway like this? You know? I want to experience all these different runways and conditions. And then take people on a giant jumbo jet. Plus, I just think it's nicer, you know? For us to be able to go and see. As someone who wants to go travel, I think it's nice, because I'm sure there's plenty of people out there like me who financially cannot just hop on a plane and go here, there, and everywhere.
From up here.
Like, if I could, I would literally hop on a plane and go to Japan. No, I would just go see Japan. Would just go to Africa or South America. Like, that's just not the cards for us. Not at this particular moment, you know? couple of hundred subs later? Maybe, you know? If I'm consistently getting like 500 subs at a time, I could probably do an odd trip here and there. And chip away at the list. Because trust me, I have a list. You know, I have a list of places around the world that I'd love to go, but I'm sure there's many people in a similar situation who want to see the beauty of the world, but cannot travel. So, games like this are a good means, and some people, you know, even purchasing this game, because this game is ridiculously priced. I appreciate it only comes out like every 10 years, which is why I paid it, but generally speaking, quite an expensive game, especially if you buy the upper editions. I did not. This is simply standard, but there's a lot of people who can't rack up the money to travel to these places, and like I said, might not even be able to necessarily afford the game. It's nice for them, as well as myself, to be able to go to multiple places, explore, have a nice little look
Get ready. Here comes
at these different places.
Photos.
You know, and you can dream of one day being able to go, you know what, I'm going to go down to that lake right there. You know, I'm just going to go to that lake. Why? Because I liked it, and I want to go see it. To be fair, I would go there. That does look quite nice. Even if it's a little sketchy, I'd still want to go there.
It's better than a postcard.
You know. Like, I don't know what that particular area is like, but even if it was sketchy, I'd still want to go there. Because aesthetically, it does look quite nice. It looks quite pretty. With the several lakes dotted around. Right. Zhang Mi Yu. Zhang Mi Yu? That's how it sounds. Sounds like the place is telling you. It's like, I'm called Zhang. Zhang is me. And you? You are? Oh, Happy Valley! Happy Valley! Yes! To the Happy Valley! Can we stay in the Happy Valley? I want to live in the Happy Valley. Let's move to the Happy Valley. I remember Happy Valley. I remember their football team. I managed their football team. I can't remember if it was when it was in the game. Were they in the game properly? I cannot remember. But yeah, I remember managing Happy Valley's football team. To the Happy Valley. This brings me so much joy. It actually brought me a lot of joy. Just being able to go to the stadium and test drive.
It just needs a pounding music to feel like we're in an action movie.
All right, Professor. Grab your hat and your travel book.
Oh no. See, this is what I mean. Can we please? One, I'd like people from regions to sound like people from them regions. You know, accents would be great. But secondary to that, if we can get like regional references instead of everyone around the world seems to be watching the same movie. Like, I get it. It's not like people in Asia are going to be completely oblivious to these references, but they're going to have better cultural references that fit the place, you know? It's like when I was in India and I was making references to like Hollywood films, but at the same time I'm thinking most of these people are going to make reference to like a Bollywood film, surely. Like, even I'm tempted to make a like Bollywood film reference, not a random Hollywood film reference. It's like when they all start talking like surfers. I just wish, you know, a little bit more variation. Even if it's something as simple as me Brits. Get a bit more e-bagum. Heck, even just make them stereotypical southern posh. You know? Make them Geordie, make them Scouts, make them Brummies, I don't care, but just give me some variation, please. I don't need all of them variations, but I would like each country to have somewhat of a distinctive feel for immersion. To just sound a little different, you know? Sound more like where they're from, not everyone's Western American AI generated character. Clearly. With the stuff they say and this way they say it. Oh. I'll be honest, I don't sound particularly happy for someone in the Happy Valley, do I? Probably shouldn't moan when I'm in the Happy Valley. The happiest place on earth. That's why it's called the Happy Valley. It's the Valley of Happiness. You know, you have the Valley of the Damned. This is the opposite. This is the Valley of the Happy. Where happiness was born. Where happiness lives on forever. Where no matter how desperate we are for happiness in this world, happiness will exist in the Happy Valley. And this is being brought to you by...
Zulu X-Ray India Bravo traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima 4 miles east 1300. Ford inbound to land runway 11.
Brought to you by the Travel Board here at Hong Kong. Please visit Hong Kong. It's a lovely place. For anyone who takes that seriously, hold my own personal view and not an advertisement.
I didn't expect it would feel like this. Like floating above the world.
Should probably say that, just in case. Considering the VOD will end up on YouTube and... you know, we are on Twitch. And if I was advertising, I would need to make it clear. Which I'm not. Currently unsponsored if anyone wants to. No. Specifically, if you sell a lovely energy drink that I consume a lot of. One that I advertise several flavors of. Subconsciously, but could actually be pushing properly. Right. S-speed. Ooh. Tell me what's been going. No, but joking aside, legit a company I'd love to work with at some point. They do support the people they work with very well. And the opportunities they present. Honestly, some of the gigs that they offer, I would probably do for free. I'd do them for free, especially right now. You know, if I was a larger creator, probably not, but right now, I would definitely take that trade-off of, oh, you're sponsored by us, but you have to do these like free events. Okay. Sure. You know, I'll do like a commentary gig every like 3 months or whatever, or go sit in a booth at iSeries, you know? Mainly because I'd love to attend those things anyway, so it's a win-win. I'd happily work my hours as a trade-off. I don't want to tell it too far. People, tell me what's been going left fall. I need to get our speed down. Not too far. We've got to remember, we've got to dodge the building as well. What, yeah, maintain about 60. I'd like to do about 60 coming in here, please. Not so slow that I feel like I'm going to fall out the air, but not so quick that I feel like I'm going to fly into the building at the end of the runway. I don't want to fly too low because of the buildings, but I also don't want to fly too high because of the buildings. The awkward situation.
Zulu X-ray India Bravo traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo.
I don't know who this
Lima
Zulu
Oscar
is.
Lima
Who's getting
is on final runway 11 to land.
Apparently there is a Zulu getting an X-ray. I just think going over the building feels a bit sketch, but also swerving into the thing feels a bit sketch, so I don't think there is a particularly good answer to this crappy runway. I guess that's the answer. Honestly, probably as nice as you're gonna get that. Or as nice as I'm gonna get that. That didn't feel too bad. Am I gonna risk it? No, I'm not gonna risk it. Right, let's just... I did not enter... Woosah. You little...
Welcome back, guys.
Thank you,
So,
Mary.
Did you enjoy?
I didn't enter your
Ready to do
taxiway
it again?
without saying anything, though. I was literally
cool.
turning around on the tarmac.
Loved every minute of it from start to finish. Thanks, Captain.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I loved every minute up until the point it decided to punish me for entering the taxiway for turning around on the tarmac. Right, how badly? How badly? Go on, what's the damage? What is the damage? Right, getting the
You
taxis
turned your
down.
passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway,
no
I
comment.
can see that anxiety has turned into excitement.
Well, I'm glad.
Well done.
Thank you, Mary. I appreciate the lovely comments. But, what did we get for our rating with that annoying out of the blue punishment? 75% on sightseeing, 100% flight smoothness, 59% on the landing smoothness, 80-90 on the aviation performance. We got -10 because of the radio comms, which I didn't skip. It screwed me, but hey, we got over an A rating, and hopefully, I don't think we're getting back to A with that one, but I think we're going to get close. I think we'll get at least half of that gap trimmed down, right? Probably more. So we gained 1,860 credits. Got a little bit of a no skip bonus in there. Okay, we got slightly less than half. So we need to do that probably 2 or 3 times, and then we'll be back into A. We need to do it probably about 6 or 7 times to get it back to where it was before. But we got 13,000. So where can we get to with our 13 grand? I need to start doing my measuring. I need to whip it out and start measuring. Crazy. Boink a boink, a boinky boink, a boink a boink, a boink a boink a boink, a boink a boink. Alright, that's about right. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter anyway, because... I say it don't matter. Oh, this one might just reach. You know what? I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I like biscuits, and I'm going to risk it. Helipad. Yes. Please tell me it connects up. Please tell me. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Fine, I'll buy the middle one. I'll buy the bloody middle one. Ah, that's definitely right for trying to skip over it. I was gonna get one of these as well. Fine, I guess we get this one. It's gonna cost me more though to fly them back that way. Right, that's all connected up. From you to you, everything's gonna be alright. Ooh! Actually, you know what? What about if we go to the southern end? What about if we take like this one? We take this one. That one will link up. And then we can still probably get over to where we want to be. We're going to have to take one in between here. So I guess we'll take the one that's furthest away. We'll take like you. Because that gives us full coverage of up there. We don't have the bottom of the island, but who cares, right? We then have there to there, so we can do like this one, which is annoying because it's not quite as far as I would like. We're gonna have to get the lighthouse, and then we're gonna have to buy the one after it. Good thing is there's a few jobs on this island. Actually, is that close enough to... Yeah, it is. Let's go. Right. It's gonna be alright. We can get to you comfortably without having to worry about the overlap too much. So let's... Come on, give me the hospital helipad. Takanashima helipad. Wait, where did I read hospital? I swear I read hospital. Or maybe my brain just assumed hospital. Right. Helipad there. Right, we can go to about here. So this one. Everything's gonna be alright. We'll buy this one. As we hop our way up. We can then go you to you. That can get me... Oh. You can get us to about here. Do I play it safe? Or do I just say YOLO? What? For free? In this economy? I guess it doesn't want me going to that one. Go make it to this one? It's weird that it won't let me go to that other one. Right, we got a connection. Oh, look at all these jobs. So many. You know what? Yeah, because we'll go... I'll spend a bit of money going across to Korea. Because we can use these ones. Oh, that's a Viking. Don't want that one. But yeah, there's a Cessna there. There's this one that splits into two Vikings. Don't want the two Vikings. That's a Right, there's one Cessna one. But the Cessna, we only need one, because we can bounce around the other jobs and then we can go to it. Beechcraft, Cessna. Didn't catch where the bottom one was, I'm not that fussed. Another Cessna one there. There'll be some stuff in here as well. So, yeah. I'll spend the money to get across here. And then whatever we build up. Yeah, I think this $5,000 will probably get me to North Korea. So, I think we'll spend it going up here. If we have a little bit left, great. But we'll build up more cash down here and while we're having a nice little jolly around North and South Korea. And then we'll come back for that job just so we can work our way up that way. When we have enough cash to work our way all the way through most of Japan. I will of course take some pit stops in like Tokyo and Sapporo. But I don't imagine I'm going to stop in like Kobe and stuff. I think we're just going to sort of travel probably all the way up to Tokyo. Do a mission or two in Tokyo and a mission or two in Sapporo. Right. But right now, let's continue to unlock more of these. So you can go... I mean, that one's nice and safe. So we'll just take that one. 790. Dang, there's quite a few jobs over there as well. Weirdly, Busan does not have that much work. I thought Busan would have a little bit more work considering the size of Busan. Oh, really? Right, we go up to like you? Good Express. Good Express. And then... Oh, we're easily gonna get to North Korea. We are easily getting to North Korea. We can get to about here. I don't know if this one's a bit of a stretch. To the ski resort. You know, because when I think North Korea, I think I want to go skiing. Right. Well, that was pretty cost effective. That was pretty cost effective, I would say. I think we work our way down from North Korea, back towards Fukuoka, see what sort of money we have, and then, hey, we might get to Tokyo by the end of the stream. Maybe I can kick the next one off in Tokyo. But look at this. Look at this. We've got all the way down here. Got ourselves nearly to Darwin. Didn't quite get to Nunez. But got all the way up here. We've had our little excursion down here. We've still got the whole of Africa to really explore. To give context of the amount of time we've put in this game, and we've done all this, and yet, look at the globe. Look, we've barely, you know, touched the edges. Barely touched the edges. You know, you've got the whole of Russia, Eastern Europe. We haven't been to the likes of, like, Nepal, or really most of India. We're just scattered across top of it. We haven't been down to Sri Lanka. So, yeah. Papua New Guinea, New Zealand. Haven't even seen the New Zealanders. We haven't even been down here. We haven't gone to Tasmania. Down to lovely Hobart, or Sydney, or even over to Perth. Haven't gone through the islands. Now, to be fair, the plan here is to continue through here, go up around, down here, follow this down, go through Mexico, go through Central America, go down the west coast, where it narrows down here. Hopefully we can get across a little bit and work our way back up. Maybe, just maybe, you know, we'll take a little pit stop here. Make sure it's all okay. In fact, can we... Treat me like love. My favorite song. Where is the like most southern helipad? It's gonna be hard to spot one on here, isn't it? It's all white. Like drifting away. But yeah, there's a couple of helipads down here. But I think I'm... Now we've got a Puerto Williams. But yeah, we'll probably work our way across down here, down near like Rio Ligos, and that'll give me an excuse to go hang out in the Falklands and work our way up that eastern coast, which is quite a lengthy one, and across. Maybe we'll go this way back, since we will have already gone through Panama and most of this. So work our way across to Cuba, work our way up into good old Florida, and then work our way up the coast, go see the Eagles. We're not going to go watch the Giants up here, but hey, not the Jets. Might watch the Rangers. Might. Maybe a bit of Yankees. Definitely Red Sox. But that's the plan. Right now, though, let's see what's in North Korea. That's a sentence. Right, Cessna 172 Skyhawk. 1,230, yeah. It's almost like an American company made this game and they don't want to promote going to North Korea as a good thing. Yes. The job is so much cheaper. The pay is awful. Oh yeah, the pay you awful there. It's like, have you ever been? No. Nope. Nope. Cheol-ung Lee has planned a surprise for his sister. He's treating her to a flight over their hometown near Ham Hong. That just makes me think of a well-hung pig. A well-endowed pig. We call it Ham Hung. Because we know one day it will become ham. But right now it's well hung. Right. I'm curious to how long this is going to take, because I've already started the timer. We're at 10 seconds now. Curious to how long. I'm actually really curious to what our airfield's going to be like. Not realistic. I'm not North Korean, so why is there not like 50 people watching me? Right. Let's get ourselves in our plane. I am curious to how Microsoft is going to depict Korea. Apparently it's a barren wasteland. All the trees die when they come to North Korea, apparently. Except for this one. This one. This one has the spirit of America. Not me, by the way. I'm merely dictating what I think Microsoft thinks with the way they've done this.
Haiyang, initiate boarding.
Roger that.
Roger that. See, even in North Korea, there's no regional accent. Everyone in North Korea just lives off watching American telly, apparently. All the North Koreans, you know. Because they like to sit down and watch Friends on an afternoon.
Ready to give someone a reason to love the sky? For today's flight, you're taking Cheol-ung, one of our friends, and his sister over Ham Hung. Have your passengers fastened their seatbelts?
I don't know. I don't
Then
care.
you're good to go. Captain,
Thanks.
This is your show.
Yeah, it is. Damn right it's my show. Now air traffic control,
Zulu
shut
Kilo
it, it's
Hotel,
my
Mike
show.
Traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing
Welcome to the
runway
Matty
5.
Maestro Show, where I will be your host. I will also be your presenter. And I...
Hi,
I'm a pain
thanks
in
for
the butt.
taking us aboard. I'm Chio Lung. I'm thrilled to fly over Ham Hung with you. Our parents live in the area, so this flight feels like a trip back to our childhood, you know?
Yeah.
Hi. I'm Hyosim, Geo Lung's sister. I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes.
Me neither.
Can't wait.
I'll be honest, you guys must have friends in really high places for me to be able to do this. Because I don't imagine North Korea let too many commercial pilots fly around above them. You know, just in case they're spying. Where the heck did that moth come from? I think it was a moth that just off flapping around. It's a tiny little thing. Literally like a teeny one. But what the hell did that do? A little bugger. Better not be eating stuff in my wardrobe. My wide drive. I'm actually tempted to spray air freshener in there just so. North Korean bus! Oh. I'm not used to the North Korean buses. North Korean bus service. Apparently are able to just phase through me, it's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. The People's Republic. How much you bet when we go down to South Korea it's gonna look so much more bright and colourful? How much you bet? Because I have a strange feeling it is. Ha ha ha! I have a parking brake. Nye, 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 nye.
Zulu Kilo Hotel Mike Traffic Cessna Papa Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima, taking off runway 5 south departure.
All I'm saying is this airport is selling me on North Korea. Simply because they're smart enough to have you start at the end of the runway and just fly off.
The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so we're in your hands now.
Yeah, that's not what they were saying. They were saying something else that with this. But I'll take super. I'll take it. I'll take the compliment happily. Right. Time to use the plane that a literal 5-year-old can fly on the giant runway. Like, I would literally let a small child handle this plane. Holy smoke on the tyres, by the way. Maybe I should have checked our tyres for once. You know, this is an American-made game where I'm flying in North Korea.
This sensation is fantastic.
They might have made out their planes are absolutely battered. As well as making it scenically look like a barren wasteland. Right, we are up to 600 feet. Now we just need to go to Hongnam. Well, Hongnam. Glad it's Hongnam and not Hongnam. Come and sit on Nana's knee. Nope. 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 You go what to do. Show me.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
Good. Because We don't allow people to live in North Korea who are scared of cats. The rule. Sorry. Our supreme leader does not want wimps in his country. So if you are a wimp, you are scared, I have been told I must eliminate you. So, yeah.
The look on everyone's faces when they
don't
see
bother
the
me
pics on my
because you've
social.
already paid. You know? And the Supreme Leader's going to give me a bonus. So. Glad you're not scared. Glad we don't have to resort to plan B. I'm in that, like, I want to fly sensibly, but I also want to fly quick because we can, you know.
Relax, Geoline. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
Yeah. Mister, I'm not scared. I'm just grabbing my seat really, really hard. I'm not scared. Yeah, your reactions are not saying I'm not scared. Your reactions are saying I'm very scared. I'm gonna grip my seat.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
What? Gripping the seat and breaking your hand? It's like, ooh, I thought this would be really miserable to break my hand by gripping the seat, but apparently, no, I really like it. I'm into this. It's like he's found a weird new kink. You know? He's got a thing for breaking his hand by grabbing stuff too hard, and he didn't realise he had it. Until this moment. We've helped him find his kink. The kink in his armour, if you will.
Look at the sky. It's like cloud surfing, literally.
Yeah. Surf's up, dude! Right. Like, seriously, why would he make that reference? Why? Why is random North Korean guy making surfing references?
It's so quiet. I feel like we're in a movie.
Well, shh. Try to listen to this bit. There's gonna be something more than dialogue. You show me a new world. Yeah, that's about
Remember this spot, bro.
Bro.
This is where you fell and messed up your new shoes.
Yeah, bro.
Mom was so mad at you.
Good old times.
You remember the spot, bro? Broski? Yoda Loda bro? Hey who? I don't know where I was going with that one. I'm on 5 hours sleep. Give me a little bit of leeway on that. Gosh dang.
It's so quiet up here. So peaceful.
Try to be creative with. Ooh. Very minuscule energy. Quite literally running off my coffee and that bit of energy. I love how I always make the flask of it and that always ends up being my drink for after. Because yes, I'll be topping this up and I think I might go grab another monster actually. I fancy a monster.
Flying over our beloved region at sunset must make you feel on top
Might get
of the
sugar-free
world.
one though.
Definitely need to book that someday.
Or I might get a normal one just to mix it up. Because of weirdly I'm running low. Hint hint, wink wink. But I've got a couple of them and I think I've got some normal ones and the pink sugar-free ones. Don't think I have many of the pink sugar-free, and I think I only have like 2 normal ones. Won't be there. I won't look back.
We're up high, but it feels almost normal. Almost.
Yeah! 420, dude, blaze it! Rob Van Dam. It's have to do 5-star frog splash from here. Right. You want to see my rolling thunder? Right. I don't think that's what I meant. I think he means more like elevated to the sky, whoa. We're so elevated, rather than the other reference, but hey. I am the one going around saying, hey, we're so high, dude. We're so high.
Hi, Yang. Thanks for asking. We're having a blast up here.
I'm glad the flight's everything you hoped for.
Whatever you two are doing on that back seat,
it.
I don't need to know. Okay. Actually, didn't they say they brought a friend as well? Which I found a little weird. This was supposed to be like brother trying to do something nice for his sister. And it's like, what? There's a friend with you? Look back when you're alone.
You don't really feel dizzy from up here. Hai Yang told me that before we get on board, and I was a bit skeptical, but it's true.
It's been 14 minutes so far, this flight. I won't look back. Literally, I'm not looking back. I'm concerned by what our passengers might be up to, and also, you know, I don't care if they've got the seatbelt on, so. Mainly because this game likes to glitch people out and have them hang upside down or stand on plane wings, so
hey sis,
why would I be too fussed about a
seatbelt?
seatbelt?
It's gonna be awesome. Oh, here's Hung Nam.
Is it gonna be awesome, dude?
This emotional about the view.
Yeah, well.
You're right. It's great seeing the world from this angle.
I could give you a different angle. But you're probably not gonna like it. You know what? It's probably not the best route. We're gonna go. Anti-of-clock is now. Well, I'll still go clockwise. Let's go clockwise. This means you gotta get a slightly worse view on the way in. Oh, we can go a little quicker with you. I can't remember what the threshold is though. I want to say it's still like 83, so I want to keep it in the 70s. Might be a little high. Yeah, because I don't think this is the one where I can go like 120.
Hey, look, I think it's your house over here. We could almost say, hello everyone.
Oh,
hello
wow.
everyone.
I see that
mean,
too.
you can.
That's awesome.
But
I
everyone
didn't
probably
expect to
isn't
spot
there.
that so easily.
Call me sentimental, but I'll
Hi,
cherish
sentimental.
this memory with you for the rest of my life. This is better than any postcard.
It should be for the price. You're paying 20-odd thousand. I bloody hope it's better than a postcard. The only thing is, with a postcard, you don't have to risk a landing with me. Now, the good thing is, I think this airport is
all the cliches
far
about
better than when we was
beautiful
over in Hong
here
Kong.
Are true.
The Hong Kong airport was awful to try and land in and out of. Mainly because some psychopath thought it was a great idea to put a high-rise right next to the runway. Now, I appreciate it's a small area and you're trying to get a lot of population into that area, but no, it's an idea. Maybe just have less people.
You can see every
Crazy
detail.
idea. Have a few lost people. Have a few lost people. So you don't have to have dangerous entrances to your airport. where you gotta fly over a high rise. I wonder how long the green spaces in Hong Kong are going to last. Because surely if you're crazy enough to put high-rise next to your airports, you're going to be at the point of, you know, let's get rid of that park and put one there. You know, you can't be too far out from that. Which is a shame, really.
Even the light seems different up here.
Right, just Toksang Air Base. You know what? Yeah. Push it to the limit. We just gotta remember to slow down in time, otherwise we're gonna be zooming by the time we get there. The skies because of you. Right. Literally, you could have a 5-year-old fly this plane. I will forever and always stand by that. Like, I would genuinely feel comfortable sitting in the passenger seat and having a 5-year-old fly this plane. Jesus, I can't even English. Me not speak English very well. Because me on 5 hours of sleep again, like an idiot. And like I previously explained, it wasn't a solid 5 hours. It was literally, I woke up 2.5 hours in, went back to sleep, got back to sleep for about an hour, then went back to sleep again.
You've been pretty quiet.
And then just
soaking
kept having to like look at my clock. Totally. Oh, I know the time.
I feel the same.
Okay, get a little bit more. Oh, yep, back. Get a little bit more. We don't need to be zooming as much together.
Zulu Kilo Hotel, Mike Traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima.
I appreciate
6 miles
we've got
south
a giant
2000.
runway to work
Fort
with.
and bound to land runway 5.
But we don't need to come in like an absolute psychopath. We don't come in that slow though. We don't want to take 3 weeks to turn up. To be honest, I didn't expect it to reduce speed that quickly. Alright, 6 kilometers out. In a bit
Can't
of
wait to show my
shape.
photos with everyone at the club.
How much coffee have I got? None. Yeah, I really need to give that a top.
500.
Oh no, not 500. Whatever will I do? I need to drop down anyway. Plane, relax. Plane, relax. Alright. You're gonna be fine. In a few kilometers, you know, I need to be at this height anyway. There's no point in worrying. You're flying a little low. It's like, yeah. Just means I can throttle up a little bit if I want. Gives me a bit more flexibility. I'd rather fly too low than too high on re-entry. Because otherwise then I have to do the cut engines and hope I'm safe.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Well, it's interesting you mention that because you can actually get the drum roll package. Unfortunately, your brother is a little stingy and he did not pay for the extra drum roll package, and I cannot be getting an entire brass band out to do a drum roll when you ain't gonna pay for it. You know? Not everyone wants the drum roll. I see the runway. That's when you know you got a nice big runway. When you're literally coming to the pattern entry and you can see it.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Chiolong? Ready to give it a go again?
Whenever you want to do it again, I'm ready.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
Phrasing. Phrasing. This is a weird re-entry. Seems unnecessarily complicated. Now I'm curious to what's over to the east of us that we're avoiding. I guess the mountain. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, it's for the mountain. You know what? You can have a little bit more. Because we can always get flappy and we've got plenty of room. Don't have to worry about being too quick that much. Getting a bit slouchy. I will say, I wish my pedals I could connect up separate as well. That'd be great. I could find a way to integrate my pedals, especially for like the helicopters and stuff. Whip my joy. Yeah, you know, I could whip my joystick out. Totally not euphemism. Get that out. Have my pedals. But alas, my pedals won't directly connect, so not USB, they connect in rather weirdly to my steering wheel. So we cannot do that. Unless I found a weird connector, I suppose. Tell you what though, that wheel and pedal setup is very good value for money. I'm not going to give it a free plug right now, but yeah, let's just say it's very cheap. And yes, my wheel does have a bit of drift at the moment, but I don't know if that's a general problem with that make of wheel. It would be hilarious considering the name of it. But it's pretty solid. You want to have a little more throttle just so we can keep you elevated in the sky. Oh, wake up, wake up, wake up. I'm fine. Got a nice little left. Come on in.
Stall.
Toilet. You happy now? There we go. We're back into the 60s. I know. 50s, terrible decade. Who wants to be in the 50s? 60s, not so bad. Not quite the 90s. 90s, noughties, I think, is the sweet spot, though. 60s, not too bad. Feelings overdue. I'm back. Generation looking forward to Y2K. No. right now. That is a little on the high side. I apologise if my mic is not the total system. I can hear it, but also I think I might have made it so it doesn't, but just in case, you know. Excellent.
500.
Excellente. Excellente. Excellente.
Zulu Kilo Hotel Mike traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is on final runway 5 to land.
Yeah, we are. You know what? I was gonna give more flaps, but I'm not even gonna risk it at this point. We're coming in nice and smooth. We don't need to risk. Yeah, we don't need to risk it. Let's just have you glide in. Keep it nice and smooth.
And a buttery smooth landing for a perfect finish.
Thank you. Thank you. Buttery smooth. I will take that compliment to the bank. Let's slow it down now we're on the ground now. Especially now it's told me to reduce my speed. It's gonna go up if I go any quicker than like 21. Let's get it sub 20. Thank you. 19 knots. That works for me. That'll do for me. I can't remember the exact point that is going to moan at me. But that's a reasonable pace to get us down the tarmac, but also not get chunked to that. Now, don't have a go at me. I mean, we don't need to turn around, so I don't have to worry about it. But it was very annoying on the last run that when I was turning around on the runway, it told me I'd left to basically go back up without telling them. It's like, well, I didn't. I was turning around to come to the hold shot. I didn't skip it. I didn't skip the announcement at all. My head. I had no good moments to be able to do so. Right. Just like if it tries to screw me again, I will be unamused. Because I've had it before where I've got literally up to the hold shot and I've had to slam on my brake to do it. We good? We good? We good? Game? We good, game? We good? You don't want an announcement before I hit it. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you're a pain in the butt, sometimes you're not. Right. Stopped at the hold shop. Announce back in.
Zulu Kilo Hotel Mike traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to parking.
I'm looking at this line and it's got me suspicious. Oh no, this one did have a long taxiway, didn't it? We're good. I thought I was doing the goofy thing where it sends you to like another runway and it goes, ha! Caught you! You was riding down a runway when you shouldn't be, and it's like, well, your stupid arrow told me to go that way. Let you go. Don't punish me for being a noob. Having your assists on if your assists are gonna send me the wrong way. Alright, let's make sure we don't go too quick. The last thing I want is to get punished for going too quick now. Yeah. I do like having that button bound to my brake though. It's very handy to just squeeze it when I need it. You are, you're in my head. 32 minutes. 32. Coming up on 33, we'll probably be about 33 and a half by the time we've packed up and stuff. Hey, I saw you. Creepy over 20 pounds. Cheeky little thing. Off roll, actually nothing. This thing really does keep speed up. Too bad, but no problem. I'm still having to use it. Push down it. Right, can we get down to... Yeah, there we go. Because now I've got a bit more of a buffer. It's already back up to 17 though. 18, 19. I hate how this wick has grown back, by the way. The top bit's already come back, but the middle hasn't yet. So I keep catching the top bit, because the top bit's sticking out. I'm hoping it's the wick, and I haven't just missed a bit of nail that's now like ingrown into my wick. I've been my luck. Then I have to pull it out like a thorn in my hand. I don't know. I guess I'll know by the weekend. It's gonna be fun trying to play CS for that. It's not too bad. It's just irritating when you press it. Alright, so 12 knots. The packet's so far away. I feel like I'm driving into South Korea to pack up. We did the flight in North Korea, but now you've got to go pack over in South Korea. We don't actually have packing here in North Korea. We're going to have a nice exploration further down south. I'm not sure where we're going next, actually. Like, I've already planned out our Japan journey, but I don't know what jobs we've got down until we get to the one just outside Fukuoka. Actually, it's more near... oh, I can't remember its full name. Kitsu. Whatever. The one east of Fukuoka. It's annoying because my brain can, like, see the football team. But yeah, we've got a job there, which will be the last one we do before we probably buy our way up to, like, Japan. And then we'll stop by by Tokyo.
Locals don't get impressed easily, but you really pulled it off. Thanks for this nice ride.
You're welcome! Honestly, I kind of impressed myself with the landing. I'm not usually great with landings. So to get a buttery smooth landing, oh nice. Ah, also I just caught that. Also yes, that was a delayed reaction, I know. It's all though I was just sucking up like, Right, so 97 on the flight, seeing 100% on flight smoothness, 90% on landing smoothness, 100% aviation performance, S-class, nice and deep. That should help us recover to A. How much is that going to help? Surely it gets us back to A. No, it's probably going to edge it, isn't it? It's going to edge it. No, my luck. No, we're back in. Let's go. In fact, we've just edged it on the right side of A. Very nice. Ooh. Are we going to reach 38 by end of the stream? Maybe. Maybes. But yeah, we have 4,490 to work with. What's this? Not doing the Viking one. I have a dislike for the Viking and the Cub. And then the Cessna C400 is very much if I have to do it. It's very much like these. I hate doing these. Because obviously I suck at landing. So doing the ferry flights is not particularly great for my rating. Done a few of them and they are a little painful. So the Beechcraft up there. What's on the southern end? Actually, before I... Just out of curiosity, do you have many... Dang, there's a lot of Viking flights up here, huh? So you've got a couple of Beechcrafts. You've got this one, which is a trip to 3 places. That's the trip to 1. Viking... Oh. Viking... The Optica now is a very nice one. You know what? Yeah, I think I might give myself the... Oh, how much money are we going to need for this? Right, let's give ourselves a little idea of how much we're going to need. Alright, we're going to need 1, 2, 3... We're going to need about 4 to get into Tokyo. We've probably got enough now to get to Tokyo. We're then gonna need like 1, 2, 3, 4. Call it 5 to get to Sapporo. 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna get tricky around here, isn't it? I think there is just gonna be a gap here. Yeah, we haven't really got a choice in that. 10, 11, 12, 13, probably 14, 15. I'll say 16 because we're going to have to probably go some quirky way around. 17. There'll be a gap here, which will be fine. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We're probably going to need about 30 to get to you. And then... 33, 35, 36. Ooh. Call it about 37 or so to get to Vancouver. 37, 38 to get to Vancouver. If we aim for about 35 grand minus like stopping in 1, 2, maybe I'll make some money in Kobe actually and oh yeah. But yeah, we're gonna need about 35 grand and we've got yeah. No, because I don't want to make it an each. 35. Say I make a couple of grand here in each of these. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Call it 25 grand. I probably want to leave Fukuoka with about 25 grand. So we should probably do a few more of these. I'll work our way back down. It don't really matter though. Like, that one's $2,000. But I would rather do these in some sort of logical order. We are, of course, going to save. Was it this Cessna one we was going to save? There's quite a few up here. Oh, there's quite a few. We got... oh. So there's $2,000 one there. Grand 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 12.5 ish. I don't know if I like this one. I can't remember what this one is. So I'm not going to bank on it. 12.5. 13. Call it 14 there. Just for easy numbers. Yeah. It's got 14.5 and I'll just count that in. 14.5. 18. Just call it 19. The stuff that's up here. So I won about $6,000 from elsewhere. Gotta hold on. Now we haven't been to Ireland, so ooh, I would like to go to Japan a little bit. Gotta hold on. I think we'd try and make like 3 more grand. Right, what we got? So the one up here, 1,000. Yeah, I think we just sort of trickle our way back down. So we do the 1,000 up there. We probably pop down and maybe do that one, even though it's $1,000. It's a nice little quick one now. Maybe do this one because it'll also give us a bit more coverage over here as well. Yeah, we can work our way like through them, get like $3,000, a little bit more coverage done. Maybe grab one on the island. That's Viking. There we go. Yeah, get another couple there. Come back with another $5,000. And then, I don't know, maybe take, what's this one? Yeah, we could probably do one on there, and like 3 through here. And then that makes me reasonably comfortable to travel across. But before I do that, I am gonna go grab myself a little drink refill, because we're running very much empty at the moment. So I'm gonna go do that, take this can down, and probably get another nice little monster from downstairs. So perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop to the toilet if you need to do so. The advertisement is set to run in 11 minutes and 30 seconds. Just give you a nice little heads up. I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Just wanna trust in your word, but we're running Every little thing you do, it gets me thinking. By another shot, you got me drinking. Girl, you shut me down and there's no witness. Got me in my feels, she would never listen. All the alcohol is in my liver. I guess I lost and you're the winner. Missing your touch, you were a good kisser. I was born a saint, but now I'm a sinner. Falling for you. For you. For you. Falling for you. For you. For you. Falling for you. For you. For you. Falling for you. For you. All the times with you, they just fly by. All the memories pop up on my timeline. Change your colors on me like you're tie-dye. Got me falling for you, I ain't talking skydive. See you in another dimension. Can't sleep on my night's rest. Baby girl, you were my best friend. Best friend. Every little thing you do, it gets me thinking. By another shot, you got me drinking. Could you shut me down and there's no witness? Got me in my feels, she would never listen. All the alcohol is in my liver. I guess I lost and you're the winner. Missing your touch, you were a good kisser. I was born to sing, but now I'm a sinner. Falling for you. For you. For you. Falling for you. For you. For you. Falling for you. For you. For you. Falling for you. For you.
The darkness is pulling you down, you don't know how to move on. When music is the only thing that keeps you alive, and you know that the time will come. We are feeling so unstoppable, dangerous, our comfort zone, protecting people with the tone, with the tone. We just want to save this world, so prepare yourselves for us. For us. Try to take me down, 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 down. Try to lift me up, up, but stop the time crashing through my mind. Let's try to get it beyond.
Right, hey up there. Hey up. It's time to get in the gap. No. We are going to Hwachong. Hwachong? Hwachong. Hwachong? Hwachong. Right. I'll be honest, this looks like barge. Dun 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 dun. Min Jeong Jill is ready to take to the skies. Whoa! Right. For an adventure above her hometown. She can't wait to see the views of Choncheon. Choncheon. Oh. See, you can see what I mean. That has now appeared because we're later in the day. Right, can I give me a second. I wanna see if I can set up a second screen filter that will be more appropriate. Whoa, wrong camera. Which will be more appropriate for these moments. So, regular camera, filter. Oh! Nope, that's not what we need. Wait. No, that isn't going to help, is it? Oh, did I? Oh, I did! Oh, I did set up a different one. I did set up a more aggressive one for... It still has a bit at the bottom though. Doesn't really, unless that crop fixed that. I already have it set up, baby. I already have a separate flight sim one that I'd already done because of this exact reason. I remember now. Alright, well. There we go. Problem solved. Easily solved. Sometimes I'm a genius. Sometimes I'm a moral. Sometimes I'm somewhere in between. Clearly I was a genius at the moment I decided I was going to make that a thing. You know, I had a genius moment, light bulb popped on in my head, I went, right, copy it, make a slightly different one. And then I completely forgot about it. Because I'm an idiot. And then, you know, now I remembered it. Which I'm not going to go as far as genius, but more smart than dumb. To then remember it, and now apply it. So, yeah, let's, oh, I had it then as well. Oh no. I had it, no! Why didn't I just click? There we go. Why didn't I just click even though we looked like we was looking nowhere near? In the 45 it go down, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Ready for boarding, Sujayon.
Right.
Hope you're ready to work your magic up their cap. Hey, Captain.
Yeah, I'm ready.
John. She's keen on discovering the sights around Watchin. She's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat her well and show her around. By the way, she's got her fiancé with her.
Oh,
if the
I'm not going to treat her well now, though.
You're ready for takeoff. Captain, it's up to you.
Is it up to me? Well, if it's up to me... What the... BS. I haven't moved. I've not moved. And you're like, yeah, you entered prohibited airspace. You seem to have crossed over the border. Did I? When? I haven't moved. That's BS. So BS. Alright, well. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go back in. Wait, I just realised you can do that instead of aborting, and it basically works the same, except it doesn't punish you in any way. Why didn't I do that instead of pressing abort? Like, oh, that was so dumb of me to press abort. No, 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. Right, I'm not doing one on the border. Because we've just learnt our lesson. Right there. Stay away from the border. Stay away from this clear line of where one is and the other is, okay? Let's go all the way down here. We're gonna take... We can just take an extra job down south, it's fine. We'll take this first flight one. Route. Heyon Jeondu has planned a surprise one. What? Surprise one? Surprise one? Oh. A surprise for one of her colleagues. She's treating her to a flight over her hometown near Suwon. That confused me so much. Has planned a surprise one of... Not... Has planned a surprise for. A surprise one of her colleague. Not colleagues. Should be planned a surprise for one of her colleagues. Plural. It's missing a 4 and it's missing an S. Please. Right. While that gets going, give me a second. Also, I'm not going to have that particular one for much longer. I'm not going to smell the same. No! Because that's the Dove Wintercare, if you're curious. That's what I was putting on. But it is a limited edition. Limited edition. So, yeah. Right from the ashes, Phoenix. Fire burn. First desire. By the way, I didn't pick myself that up. Someone picked me up, and it's nice. So we have been rocking that one. Oh Jesus! As you can tell from how much I sprayed, now all I can taste is I sprayed it in this direction as well. So it's just like in the air. Do I offset it with the air freshener?
Everything's ready, Ji Hyan. You can initiate boarding.
26 Celsius in here, by the way. 26 degrees Celsius. Not sure what that is in Fahrenheit. In fact, I should pull it down and we can do the obnoxious bleep. So I can tell you it in Fahrenheit. The fire burn, a thirst and desire.
Looks like a perfect day for flying, Captain. Today, you're flying with one of our friends, Hyan Jong, over our very own region. One of her colleagues came with her. If your passengers fasten their seatbelts, you can go. Engine started.
Couldn't care less if they've got their seatbelts on. If they don't have their seatbelts on, that's their problem. Right. Announcing my taxi.
Romeo Kilo 52 traffic
Releasing
Aero
the
Alvira
brakes.
Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 02.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a little throttle. You don't need it because it's naturally rolling, but I would like it to naturally roll a little quick.
Hi.
Hi.
Thanks for taking us aboard.
You're welcome.
I'm Hyan Jong. I'm thrilled to fly over Suwon
You're
with
high.
you. We're about to fly right over our office. Too bad we don't have a banner behind us to wave at the team.
Yeah, shame. I mean...
Nice to meet you. I'm Jiyoon.
Jiyeon.
I'm hanging out with Hyan Jong for this flight. Pretty exciting.
Jiyeon, do you have a job at Eon? And have you ever considered a job at Eon? Because I would really love to ring customer service at Eon. Not even an Eon customer. But I would find it hilarious to ring Eon customer service and get Gion.
Romeo Kilo 5,
this is
2 traffic
Gion
Airwell Vera
from
Papa
Eon.
Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima, taking off runway 02 departure to the north.
Hi, Gion at Eon customer service. How may I help you? You know? I just think that'd be fun. I guess we're taking off to the right, but I'm going to turn left because I presume it's going to want me to do the whole spin yourself around, right round. Like a record baby, right round. Round. Oh, no, it does not. Okay, we're taking off this way. I don't know how I feel about this because I've not given us much of the runway to work with.
Wow, we're flying.
Yeah, I have this same sort of feeling, honestly. Wow, I only used half the runway and we're fine. Now we need to go to 750 feet, which should be pretty darn easy. I was going to say, we're getting there. Full throttle, level it out, just let it cruise along in a nice straight line as it lifts itself up a little bit. We are 12 kilometers away. Let's get ourselves inside the cockpit. I will say this two-person plane do be looking a little cramped. And I can see multiple pairs of legs at that side.
The sky is out of this world. We're lucky to see this.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You know, count your blessings. Count your blessings that you've got the money to be able to come up here. Many people can't. It's a wonderful experience that more people should be able to enjoy, but is locked behind a big old pay gate. So, yeah.
Relax, high and
You know, a bit like me and studying, you know? I've got the ability to go do an architecture course right now. I got offered an architecture placement. I could not take it because of finances. It's the same sort of thing, you know? Many people could really benefit from enjoying this flyover, but they're not going to be able to because they can't afford it. They just can't afford it.
Hi, and John. How do you feel being up here?
Our pilot is giving us the VIP treatment. It's such a great moment.
Yeah.
I'm glad the flight's everything you hoped for.
That's what
I'll
we're
give
calling
you
it.
some space to enjoy it.
The VIP treatment. I mean, if they're enjoying it, who am I? Come on. Right. Fly to Gwangju.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
Hey on, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Hey on. I don't know. Don't remember the song going like that, but yes it did. Yes it did. Mandela effect. Completely misremembered the song. Mandela. Or Mandela.
Definitely a bucket list moment.
Hey, someone blocked off the river. Gosh darn it, someone blocked off this river. There's clearly a river here, and now there's this bunch of mud in between. Someone's trying to Break the river in art.
Pictures are going to be amazing. We should post them on our story. Look, the streets here. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Great seeing the world from this angle.
Oh, you don't want to see the world from, say, upside down? Because I could do that. You might have to pay me a little more. Because I'm not sure how safely I could do it. But I could definitely offer you as an option. It's definitely an option. Fine. I'll cut engine. You happy now? You happy now? Our speed is good now. Sub 80. I'll keep you in the lower 70s, upper 60s. Alright. What a time to be alive. No. Late 60s, early 70s. That's it. Probably nothing compared to the 90s, noughties, which
I'm going to get
was a fantastic time when everyone's countries was paying way more than they should be. Spaffing it up the wall. And it felt like the West was all spaffing it up the wall. 90s, noughties. Perfect time to be in the West. 10s, 20s, not so much.
Everything I see makes a great photo.
Everything from about 2012 onwards. You know, 2012, 2013, 14, 15, it's starting to get sketchy and yeah. Right.
That's my place. If I were home, I could wave to myself.
You couldn't, because if you was at home, you wouldn't be here.
I think I
As I've explained to previous passengers, unless you know Doctor Who and you can get in the TARDIS
Stick with us for a while, I guess.
to make that a reality, in which case you shouldn't be on my flight, because honestly the Doctor can take you to so many better places in his TARDIS. Or her TARDIS, I guess,
The
depending
folks on
on
the
which
ground have
Doctor
no idea
we
what they're
currently got.
missing.
This particular dimension and period of time. I guess it would be he, right? Yeah, I'm trying to think of time periods. Yeah. The nearest to now would probably be... Would it be David
I've never
Tennant?
seen the area like this.
Right. Although, no, what were the dates on Jodie Whittaker's? I don't know. Whatever. Fly to Yangon Airport. Brackets. G501. Regardless, it doesn't matter. He was able to be here and in your house. You know the Doctor, you'd be able to travel in the TARDIS, in which case you shouldn't be going on a scenic flight when you could just be hopping around in the TARDIS. Even if you're using it really boringly to hop around the world, you could see not only different parts of the world from angles you'd probably never be able to see them from,
Romeo
you can
Kilo
also
52
hop
traffic
around the
Airwell
world
Europe
and see
Papa
the world at
Lima
different
Oscar
periods
Lima
of
7
time.
miles north
Jurassic,
1400. Ford inbound to land runway
you
02.
can go watch World War II and then go, you know what, now I'm going to go hang out at the World Cup. And it's like, yeah, but which World Cup? Oh, well, we can pick any. Oh, we can go to Germany. Oh, we can hop to Brazil. Oh, you want to do the Olympics? You want to go to London Olympics now? All right. Like, you wouldn't need to be taking some, like, 20, 30,000 dolly hair scenic flight, all right? So what I'm really saying in a very long-winded way is what you said is rather dumb. Kinda dull and redundant. Redundant, if you will. I'm sorry, but that should be the word for something that's
It really is a whole new
redundant
world.
and dumb. We should just start referring to stuff as redundant. You know, because it's pretty self-explanatory. It's not like a lot of words which don't quite add up to what they initially were. And you sort of need previous contextual clues to decipher them. You know, redundant. So that's what it does on the tin. You know, it's rancid. It would be a very rancid new word. Oh. Oh, that feels weird, but also nice. Crazy. Imagine that sound clip out of context. Oh god, now I have this mental image of someone teching something completely different to me just innocently streaming and then just dubbing it with that.
Quiet. You okay?
Honestly, it's everywhere.
Just enjoying the moment.
Oh.
Flying over our own place is amazing.
Totally. I was just thinking the exact same thing.
Right, downwind entry. 1.2 kilometers away. We've got our speed down to somewhat reasonable, but honestly, I'd like to defer.
Welcome back, aviators.
I don't want to go
Are you okay? Hi and
too
John?
dull, considering
Ready
the
to give it
rain.
a go again?
We've got
The
reasonable.
flight went so well. Great thrills, insane panorama over Suwon. Let's go again.
Right now?
That was amazing.
I mean, if
Thank
you want
you
to
so much.
double how much you're paying me, we have 25% fuel. I could just whip it back around and we can do it again right now. You know, save us all some time. I wonder what this area will look like in, say, 150 years. I am genuinely curious if they'll keep the spacing. Because it looks nice with the greenery spacing. And it's almost like they future-proof themselves. Whereas a lot of places like to compact themselves on top of each other and go, oh, why do we have no green spaces? It's like, well, you try to pack everything in and then you built a new city next to it, packed everything in there, now you have no greenery. Whereas if you just leave the greenery between the buildings to begin with and sprawl out, then make the buildings that are there taller, keep the nice vibrant green space in the location. Have that, or you take the western approach of, if we're going to have green spaces, you basically just fence them off and say no, you can't build that. I think green spaces make way more sense if they're intermingled with the buildings rather than just a dedicated here's a box. Like living in a place where all the houses are detached, you know, and you've got essentially like a little forest that's running between houses is a much nicer prospect than here's a park to me. Me first. I much prefer detached houses than apart. Oh, you arsehods. I feel sorry for anyone who has a house or a business in this particular spot of Zoo. You're right under the flight path. That's gonna suck. Right. Coming into land. Steady it, please.
Romeo Kilo
Steady
5,
Eddie,
2
steady
traffic
Eddie.
Arrow Elvira
Stop
Papa
gaining
Kilo.
speed, please.
Lima Oscar Lima is on final runway 02 to land.
Cut it. Cut the power. Cut the power. Give me a little flap action. Give me a little more flap action. And a little more flap action. Coming in with some pace still. This is going to be rough.
Oh, that gave me some serious chills.
Me too. Me too. Me too. Yep. I'll take that. I'll take that. I wouldn't say I was necessarily trying to go to the parking, considering I exited off the back end of the runway, but you know what? Understandable. Understandable, I suppose. And now, since I've gone that way, I might as well, you know, off-road it a bit. We might as well go this way, right? We might as well take the scenic route, since it's already punished me for it. Might as well get me money's worth. All that. Right, we'll get the flaps to where they should be though. There you go. Range your flaps out. I'll take a little bit of a punishment for my stray flaps. Oh god. Oh god, maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. So rugged. A big, strong, rugged man. Suwon. Right, they probably found it okay. She clearly didn't like the landing, which is fair enough. I think anyone who's even remotely reasonable would say that was a rough landing. Like, you can't be surprised.
Locals don't get impressed easily, but you really pulled it off.
Oh.
Thanks for this nice
They don't
ride.
they don't impress her much. No. There's no impressing them much. Yeah. We got taxi speeding. I mean, I guess, yeah, because it was counting me as taxiing at that point, but I got over an A. I still got over an A, so we got 89% on the sightseeing, 100% flight smoothness, 35% landing smoothness. I feel like that was kind of generous. 85%. To be fair, it offsets the taxi speeding and radio comms. We've got an A, just. So we should grow a little bit. I don't love anybody like that. Anybody like that. Things I don't like. I like it. I can see your face. Say my name. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, A-rated pilots. Just on my way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, so we've I'll take $1,000 for a 30-minute quick little pop. Yeah, we'll do that one. That's a nice quick little pop. Dirty pop. Actually, won't there be some like $2,000 one further down? I'm like, yeah, I'll take that one, but will I if there's a $2,000 one further down? I thought one of these ones were like $2,000. Viking, yeah, the Opticus $2,000. It is a 45-minute one, but it's $2,000. Compared to $1,000 for 30. Come on, do the maths. That'd be $2,000 for an hour, whereas this is $2,000 for 45 minutes. Saki Nishimoto and her brother were inspired by Travel Magazine, featured to book an aerial discovery tour of Fukuoka. Our purpose is to blow our guests away, and the pilot is key to making it happen. Wait. There's no English translation for this one? Excuse-moi? So we go out here. We're going to fly over to the first mountain. We're going to see the mystery place that I can't read because I don't know Japanese. Then the second mountain, downwind entry, and right back around. Good plan. Good plan. Guta plana. Meet me at the hotel room. Just go with the feelings, take my hand. Get away. When you're here with me, you disappear. Do I get away? You're my getaway. Away. But hey, you know what? We should, by the end of today, have probably another $4,000 on top of what we currently have. Probably around 10, maybe we make about 15 just working in like southern Japan. Well, no, sorry, we no, I said I'd be happy with about 7 or 8, didn't I? Because we are going to be able to do some jobs in Tokyo and stuff. We'll get up there, so yeah, get another 4. Yeah, I think we honestly just jump up to like Tokyo maybe next time, or at least to Nago. Oh, can we seriously get this bloody... They're so finicky. They're so finicky. Thank you. All aboard! Come on, come on!
Ready for boarding,
It is time for the flight.
Okay,
it's alright, it's time for the flight. Here, before either you dynamite. Best wrestling. Running our views. Right.
So, Captain, time to tour all the best spots, don't you think? For today's scenic flight, you're guiding Saki and her brother over our charming local town of Fukuoka. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set.
As in
Let's go, Captain. Thumbs up.
The drink. The rice one, Saki. That's Saki.
Ground Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima request taxi for departure to the north.
Now it's getting even more weird.
Aero Elvira Papa Kilo Lima Oscar Lima taxi to and
You
hold
don't
short
sound
of
no
runway
papa.
32 using taxiway. Contact
She sound
tower
like a mama more than a papa.
25 when ready.
I'm not releasing the brake until I'm allowed to let go.
Taxiing hold short runway tree 2 using taxiway Aero Elvira Lima Oscar Lima.
Not gonna take that path, we'll just do this.
Hi.
Hi.
Thanks for taking us aboard.
You're welcome.
I'm Saki.
Nice to meet you, Saki.
Hey, I'm Hayato, Saki's brother.
Hello,
Pleasure
Hayato.
to meet you.
I'll be honest, your sister has a cooler name. Mainly because it makes me think of the drink. But it's nice to have you both aboard. And I'm sure you will have yourselves a lovely flight. You know? I'm sure. Actually, I don't know. Maybe there is quite a few British pilots in Japan now. But
Tower
my inkling
Aero
is
Elvira
you're
Papa
probably not
Kilo,
that used to
Lima
having
Oscar Lima,
someone British around.
ready for north departure at runway tree 2.
902 north departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 2.
Right, we've got approval. Acknowledged.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 2 Aero Elvira Lima Oscar Lima.
Aloe vera. Bit of aloe vera.
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine.
Yeah, you will.
Can't wait to see the
Maybe
view
drink
from
some
up here.
sake. Weirdly. Weirdly, why don't you drink your namesake? Might calm the nerves a little bit. I'm not sure what day drinking culture's like in Japan. Probably highly frowned upon. But I imagine it's very much one of those where you're socially down the ranking. Which, to be fair, you are here as well, but it's almost, you know, tolerated. In that people can literally be sat on a back bench drinking 2-litre bottles of Strongbow. Fruit Strongbow, usually. Why do I say that? It makes it sound like I'm one of them. Well, actually, we usually drink the fruity one. Like. Right, let's not run the wheels out. This, I'd like to hook this tightly and hook a Yui to my left. We're getting it a little too tight. Also, we don't want to come into this with too much pace. As much as I want to get up there, I don't want to come in with too much pace, because the more pace I have, the harder it's going to be for it to actually turn. It just needs to have rolling momentum. So when I slow that momentum, the tighter it'll turn. And it'll help if I push this in as well, just so it puts more of that down to the ground. So I'm going to go make the U-turn, push it in, flip it round, line you up. We are ready for takeoff. In fact, I'm going to push you in a little bit more just so you keep a little more traction. And then as you look like you're going to cause me issues, I will release you a little bit, release you a little bit, release you a little bit. Okay, we got more there now. We got more there now. Work with you. more than enough to work with here. As you can hear from the engine. Yeah, it's trying to lift itself. It's trying to lift
Feeling
itself
nervous
there.
right now, gotta admit. Okay, I'm okay. That's a good start.
What a view. What a beautiful view. Honestly, just give me that little island over there and I'll go live on it. Alright. I'll build a nice little compound on the island.
Lima Oscar Lima, continue for north departure.
Stream from there. Oh, it would be lovely. Like that little island there, with all the little white trees on it. Just somewhat even like that size. I'd love it. You know, if I could get it hooked up to all the different mains, I'd totally get the whole, like, rich people live on an island plan. That's me if I had the big bucks. I'm buying something like that and getting it connected up. I'll get my little helicopter that I'll get a license for and just helicopter back and forth whenever I need to take anything of any substantial size.
Quiet? Just soaking it all in, you know.
Totally.
Totally. Radical, dude. That's like so awesome, dude. I don't know why this all speak like that. Totally. Sup. Right. God, I love Japan. Honestly, Japan, Thailand, Italy. Italy is like the European Japan. That's how I think of it anyway. You know.
The way you communicate on the radio while flying must be challenging.
If I had like infinite money,
at least.
I get a place in Japan, I get a place in Italy. I obviously have a place here. And then, you know, maybe we'll get a few others scattered around, but the places that I would most enjoy being in would probably be the one that's in Japan, the one that's in Italy. I'd want like a ski lodge, for sure. So I'll probably want to in like Switzerland. Maybe, yeah, South of France. I'm in South of France.
I don't feel afraid or dizzy. What a nice surprise.
What a nice country. What a nice rice wine. Sorry, person. You are. If you're enjoying the flight. I will say your brother's a bit quiet. My brother is a little bit quiet. It's almost like she's pushing him out. But I can see 2 pairs of feet to my right, so clearly he is not.
Definitely a bucket list moment for me.
Yeah? Honestly, bucket list moment for me too.
Tower Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima
Flying
Oscar
to
Lima
Mount
frequency change.
Ano Sayama. Next port of call is Mount Ano Sayama. Ano Sayama. Make sure you've got all of your luggage ready for disembarking if you wish to get up at Mount Ano Sayama. Now, I imagine neither of you want to actually hop out the plane, so that's not an issue, but just need to give you that heads up. If you do plan on disembarking, our next stop is Mount Ano Sayama. By stop, I mean we're just going to cycle
Seeing
around
the
it.
sunset from the air must be a whole different experience.
Oh, it is. I haven't seen the sunset in the air here though, and I think this would be an amazing sunset. Yeah. At some point, I'm gonna have to come back here and see this at sunset. Or at sunrise. Either or. Maybe both. Everyone goes on about sunset, but sunrises. After all, we are land of the rising sun and all that. I should probably experience both at some stage. As much as a lovely sunset is nice, a lovely sunrise is nice as well. Especially if you're sipping a nice cup of coffee.
I'm totally
got a full English breakfast.
I'm usually more articulate.
Maybe some
but
orange
wow.
juice. Maybe a croissant or a pain au chocolat. Honestly, I'm more of a pain au chocolat than a croissant. I do like croissants, but a pain au chocolat usually is better. If they're both good quality, I feel like the croissant is harder to mess up. Because a pain au chocolat can feel too dense. But yeah. Nice full English.
I've always wanted to fly over the empty Anosayama.
Some nice
Now I can
baked
check it off
goods
the list.
from the continent. Nice Danish pastry. Or like I said, some nice French pastry. And then you get around to lunchtime. You have tea and scones. Some with some biscuits. With some what's it? Let's skip my brain now. Sandwiches. I love how I went from sandwiches to biscuits. My brain went on a right tangent there. Little triangle cut sandwiches. Now, historically, we've not put the best fillings in. That was. But egg and cress is still decent. I don't care what anyone says. Egg and cress is still a solid sandwich. It's not shout from the rooftops, this is amazing, but it's solid, you know? Get some ham sandwiches going in there with some solid, good quality ham. Maybe do ham and cheese. The great thing about a sandwich, you can make it all to your own personal preference. Although, I'll be honest, as much as I like crab and I like having like a crab sandwich, probably wouldn't go great with tea and scones. But that's never here nor there. What I'm really saying is I probably want to just move to this island. I want to just go live out here, man. It's lovely. It's lovely. Also, I know initially the Japanese would be wary of me because typically
It's better than a postcard.
Western tourists are messy sods, and the Japanese and Asian culture just in general is very anti being messy sods. Obviously they have people who are messy sods, but you know, it's frowned upon. Whereas we let people get away with dumping stuff on street corners, you know. Good luck trying to do that in Japan.
Every detail is loud and clear from up
But
here.
I am very much of the same mindset as them, so it would be wary of me initially, but I think I would bed into the culture pretty quickly and become this strange anomaly where everyone on the island knows me as just the British one. It's like, you spoke to the British one recently? Obviously in Japanese, I don't know what that would be, but by then I would know what that would be. Because I would want to learn the language. Because if I was to move here, I would want to learn Japanese. And I still kind of want to learn Japanese anyway, but it would definitely be an excuse to do so. Right.
Are you okay?
Let's fly to our second destination, the one which we unfortunately cannot tell you what it is because I can't read it. My apologies, but I cannot read this next destination. This destination is a mystery. Unless you're Japanese, then you can read it, I guess. Imagine if it was something really offensive and they just left it in Japanese because they didn't want anyone who can't read Japanese to be able to read it, but they also needed to leave the name on, so they just left it there. So all the Japanese people are just giggling at the fact that they can read it. The rest of us are just stuck being unable to know what it is. I came in to this out of weird angle, didn't I? Sorry guys, your sightseeing is going to be a little disrupted by my awful flying for a second. I want your body back. What? I want your body.
Fantastic. Exactly what I expected. Bring on the awesome pics of this scenic tour.
Heck yeah. Snap some pics. Get picky. Get snapping. Because when we come into land, you'll start. Finish that one off. No, but for real. When I come into land, you might get scared. Joking aside, when we come into land, you might get a little bit scared of what's about to happen. But I promise you, usually we're okay. Sometimes you'll say it's very smooth. Very rarely, but sometimes. But most of the time you'll go, oh, that was scary. So, just keep that in mind. I want your body. Oh, nice. Wait, what? I want your body. Oh, my. What? Oh, slow down. Hey, how on earth did I pick up more speed there? I got it to drop back down and then it went back up, even though I was in the middle of a turn. Oh god. I want to throttle up, but I'm also leaning. Thank you. I didn't want to throttle it, and it flipped. It felt like it wanted to flip, so I'm just like, yeah, I'll just gently ease that back a little bit. Right, we've got our speed back. We did have a bit of a rough one on the back end of that. That'll damage our sightseeing just a smidge. But you know what? I think, generally speaking, solid job. So far.
Looks like you've got the best office view in the world, Captain. And I'd love to be in your shoes for some time.
Would you? Which pair? Because, like, you know, these, I'm sure you could stay in them all day. But also, is this boot going to be easy to lift? Like, these, you know, you might struggle staying all day. You know, your ankles might not have fun. So, depends what shoes you're on about, really. I also have some trainers over there, but that would literally nearest two pairs of shoes to me. Actually, I lie. There's also
the empty
these as well that are to hand. but they're a boot, if we're being pedantic. So, actually, to be fair, that one's a boot. So, but yeah, like, it depends, you know? I'm sure some shoes you would happily be in all day, other shoes not so much. Other shoes you might be going, I wish I didn't say that about being in your shoes all day. I'll give you a bit of regret on that. Right, 62, I should focus a little bit more on this one. It's always been you. I've always been good. Always been good. I've always been good. I've always been good. We found a speed that's just like right. I might jinx myself. Maybe not be now, but it felt like we'd just sort of hit a point. I mean, it's not gaining too much. I just ease it off a little bit. Wow, so I need to have a little less. A little less. I guess the wind's kind of strong, and that's why it's fluctuating as much as it is. Because I guess when we're obviously downwind, we get catching up speed, but when we're going into the wind, it's then slowing me right down to an uncomfortably slow pace. Oh, I wonder if that's what happened on the other one. I might have hit a point where okay, downwind entry is this way. Dang, it's only 4.3 kilometers away.
Tower Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima 3 miles, north 1500, for to land.
902 fly right traffic runway tree 2.
Acknowledged.
Enter right downwind runway, tree 2 Aero Elvira Lima Oscar Lima.
Okay, well, we're coming in from a little further westward than you probably expected, but it's okay. No, we drifted out a little bit. We Tokyo drifted, even though we haven't got to Tokyo yet. Practicing our Tokyo drifts.
I feel like an action
hero. If you're seeing it, then
okay. Slight
you know.
exaggeration.
Hey, grab your hat, Professor. I promise I will not hum the iconic soundtrack that goes with it.
Right. Bad boy, bad boy. Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I've got that stuck in my head. That it. Why you do this? Why? Why you get random songs in my head? Right, I need you to reduce your height, please. I need a reduction in altitude. This way? Is it this way? Yeah, it is. I just assumed off the line that I have to go this way. No, solid 74. That works reasonably, I guess. It's not going to send me flying in at some crazy speed, but it's not going to have me flipping just gonna keep me on a nice cruise. Going up to like 80 though, more suspect, so can we not do that, please? You know. Upper 60s, lower to mid 70s. Please. And then as I'm coming in, I'll bang on our flaps and we can just glide it along. Right, we'll go to the other island next anyway. And then we'll be able to head to mainland Japan next time out. Because I think by the time we've done one more, we won't have much time. We'll check though. No. I think we'll probably do one. What we'll end up doing is probably one more flight, and then I might do either buying us up to Tokyo or just rerun through what'll probably be our plan going forward, just so we can establish exactly how we're going to make our way safely over to the Americas without running out of cash, because we're going to need about 30k. And I'm sure Tokyo's going to have a few jobs, but I imagine we're not going to get more than about
Clear to land runway, tree 2 Aero Elvira, Lima Oscar Lima.
From Tokyo. I imagine Tokyo is going to give me about 3 jobs. I want to say we're going to get about 5k from Tokyo. Which means the other places, we might only get $1,000 and $2,000. We might average like $2,000 on the others. So if I use that as a sort of measuring metric, we know that we want to get about 38k to get all the way to Vancouver, but then we have one stop prior to that, which I think we need about 35 to get across to the Americas. So yeah, we work on the principle of the other places will give us about $2,000 a piece. They might give us more, we might get, well, we will get more. Unless there's just one job that I want to do in each. But I imagine there's going to be a couple of jobs at like 1.5. So we'll get 3, then 2 on each. But I'd rather underestimate what we're going to get than overestimate what we're going to get from the others. So I think we want to make most of our money in the south of Japan. We are coming in at such an odd angle. We are coming in at such a gosh darn awful angle. Can we straighten up, please? I'm less worried about running out the end of them and just getting this in straight. Right side's looking a little close. I like it.
Aero Elvira Lima Oscar Lima turn next taxiway.
That was nice. I want to say that was pretty nice. Alright. Are we getting better at landings? Or do I just love Japan so much? Hey Gabwe. Anaki's, have a great stream. Remember, you're awesome. Thank you very much. You're awesome too, Gabwe. I'm just trying not to nosedive myself into the ground, so sorry I didn't see that until now.
Oscar Lima turn next taxiway.
Let's slow it down. Just let it roll. Let it rock and or roll. I don't want to get caught speeding after what felt like was going to turn into a scary landing and was actually really nice. So I just want to calmly leave the runway. Does it want me to?
Aero Vera Lima Oscar Lima exit runway when able.
I will. Do you want me to confirm? Because I'm currently in the midst of doing said exit. No? We good? Would you like me to confirm before I hit the hold shot? Right, look. I'm
Aero
up.
Vera Lima Oscar Lima contact ground on 118. Niner.
Okay. There we go. Contact your ground.
118. Niner for Aero Elvira
Now we
Lima
can get to the
Oscar
hold shot.
Lima.
That's what I was waiting for, the ground contact. Right, now we can just let it roll. There we go, park up. Which, should be nice and easy. You know what, I'm gonna park and brake it. Just so it don't roll around. So we don't have to worry about it.
Ground Aero
Keep
Elvira
it nice
Papa
and
Kilo.
static.
Lima Oscar Lima taxi to parking.
Wait for clearance.
Papa Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima taxi to general aviation parking
Go
using taxiway.
Bean.
Back to the airport, guys. So Saki, you want to fly again?
Yeah, you want to fly again?
Taxiing to general aviation
was
parking
great.
using taxiway. Aero
What a
Elvira
view
Lima
over
Oscar
Fukuoka.
Lima.
Sign me up.
Sign you up.
Was amazing. Thank you so much, guys.
Okay. Am I getting an S? Surely I'm getting an S, right? There's no way they're being this kind about the flight if they're not going to give me an S. Surely. Please don't walk in front of me. Imagine after such a lovely flight, one of the ground crew just walks in front of your plane. Like, dude, we was having such a lovely
You
day.
turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can
Maybe.
see that anxiety has turned into excitement.
Oh, that's
well
good.
done.
Now to see what our rating was. Can you it's nice. So 92 on sightseeing, 100% on flight smoothness, 77 on landing smoothness, 100% aviation performance. Gives us an S. Very nice. This is a lower S than we got before, right? Didn't we get like up here? Which, considering the 77% landing smoothness, feels a little unfair. I'll take it though. It's going to push our ranking up quite a bit. Again, a C can still murder my rank though, because as we learned, weren't we about here? Maybe I'm over exaggerating, but it felt like we was about here, and it knocked us all the way down into B, so with one bad C flight. But level 38, we're back in A and we're comfortably in A. Somewhat. You know? We've stretched it out a little bit from the last one. 7.7k. Like I said, we need about 35 probably. And if we just go off the basic premise of like 2, 4, 6, 8, maybe we'll get like another 5 from you. You know, call it 13 plus what we've got, 20. I think we still need to make about another 10k down here. I think we need to get our money. You know what, just to be on the safe side, we should aim to get our money to about 20k before we start trying to move through Japan. Because then it's this bit. I don't think there's going to be anything along here, and I want to try and connect. Oh, actually, yeah, we go this way, doing. Why am I talking about down here? Oh, that'd be cheaper as well. Still, how big is the circles? Right. we're still gonna need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Call it like 7, 8. Just how are we getting up to there though? Like 9, 10. 11. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit detached there, isn't it? That's gonna be unavoidable though. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, because we're gonna have to take something in between there to get to there. 17, 18, 19. This might be a bit detached as well. 20, 21. Alright. Like 22, 23 from you. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34-ish. Just to be safe. So yeah, we still need to aim for like roughly the same sort of money. I think I aim for like a minimum of 15, ideally 20 coming out of this area before we start moving up. Like I said, I will do a couple in each of these on our way, and I'm sure at some point going up here and along here there'll be an odd stray one that might help, but for the most part I don't think we can rely on A-jobs up here. And then obviously work our way down the coast to Vancouver, Seattle, Portland, and all the way down the eastern coast through Central America, down the west coast to south, then up the east coast. We'll wrap ourselves back through Cuba, come back up through Florida, work our way along the east coast. At some point we'll fill in the middle, you know. Sorry Chicago, you're gonna have to wait. You know, gonna do LA, gonna do New York, Miami, Florida, bit of Boston. Actually, will I go? I probably will go to Boston. You know, if anything, just so I can get a family. Enjoy a bit of red socks. Right. Don't know why I did that accent. Right. I've suddenly become more northern than I am. Ooh. Oh, there's this one that I wanted to do, wasn't there, over here? JMB Aircraft EL3. What's this one? Viking? Nope. I can't remember what... Oh, the JMB's the weird winged one, isn't it? Isn't that the one I have to faff around with my landing gear? I'm still down for it. Although, this one pays better. Nope, this one pays the same. I mean, it doesn't really matter what order I do them in. If I'm gonna get this to near 20 though, I'm probably gonna need to plan out like another 13, so 1... This one has another one. There's at least 2. The TTs are very much plan Bs. 3 simple ones, 4 simple ones. Maybe 5, but I'll just say 4 for now, just so I'm not relying on one that I'm not particularly confident with. 6. 7. Oh, and there's a bunch up here as well. So yeah, between you and you, we're going to be able to do plenty. And there's some backup ones down here as well. So yeah, I don't need to go all the way back into South Korea. Let's just take this island one. Let's do the island one. Nice stroll over Fukuoka with Kyoko. Kyoko Utsunomiya and her mother had to push back their scenic flight a few days ago. But we've got a slot open today. And every other day. Got the right amount of money. Joking. Or am I? You'll be guiding them on a nice ride over their home, the Fukuoka. Disconnect, I'm a disconnect. Hey, it's actually got cooler in here. It's amazing. Instead of 26 degrees Celsius, 25.9. Bearing in mind I'm also on 5 hours sleep. It's a deadly combination. It really is. When I disconnect from you. Right, it said half an hour. I'm banging the timer on right now. 3, 4, 5 seconds. I want to see how it compares to the half an hour that it stays. I love me some cherry blossoms. I do. Right, turn that off. Do love me a cherry blossom or two. Sucker for a cherry blossom. Mainly because I'm a sucker for the pink. Pink and white is like the combo. In fact, you know, we should make this pink and white. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Pink with like a nice white underlay.
Everything's ready, Takashi. You can initiate boarding.
Yes! Takashi! It's almost correct. Your name's almost correct. Can we change it to Takeshi instead of Takashi? Because I'd like to start talking about your castle and Takashi's castle.
Good day for flying, right, Captain?
Right.
Today you're flying with one of our friends, Kyoko, over our very own region. She's got her mum with her. If
She's got a mum with her?
You're ready for takeoff.
She's got a mummy.
Let's go, Captain.
A mummy. A mama. A
Romeo
mover.
Juliet Delta Bravo traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo.
Delta Bravo
Lima
traffic.
Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 20.
Yeah. At least some packet brake. And on some power. And
So happy to be
spin.
flying with you today, Captain. I'm Kyoko.
Hello, Kyoko.
Hey there, I'm Megumi.
Hello,
It's
Megumi.
so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
Yeah, I know. You wouldn't go shopping with me. I get it. I'm not holding it against you or anything. Not like I wanted to go or anything.
Romeo Juliet Delta Bravo
Right.
traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima.
Just want to be
taking
one of the
off
girls.
runway 20 departure to the west.
Instead, you just see me as a pilot. A pilot to be used.
I thought I'd be
To
more
fly you
nervous,
around.
but so far so good.
I mean,
The
we
guys
haven't
in
really
the
done
field
anything,
are
have
super
we?
pilots, so we're in your hands now.
Praising. For legal reasons, I would like to disclose that they are not in my hands. Okay, they are in my plane. My hands are nowhere near them. My hands are purely on the controls for said plane. If she states otherwise, she is bloody lying. Oh, I'm going to start looking for that in people now. That's just dawned on me. Anyone who watches Dave Gorman knows the way I just said that is very much a Dave Gormanism. Jesus, that's a sentence. And now I have the sun edge to try and like spot like specific things people watch based off their mannerisms. Like, oh, you watch NCIS? That's very much a Gibbsism. You're an old NCIS fan. You're not a true NCIS fan unless you start doing Gibbsisms. Although I will let you off if you do Eleanor Bishop instead. Not quite as big a fan, but you know, you got good taste in characters. Right. Oh god. Please. Thank you. You can readjust where the plane's going if you just force it back into the ground. And now, we lift.
That's it. We're flying.
Nice and gently. Nice and gently. George gently. On replay. Initial climb. 550 feet. I have more than 550 feet. Fly to Icky. Ew, it's Icky. Right, let's go to Icky. Everything's sticky when you're in Icky. But if you pick your nose, you better not flicky, 'cause they don't like that in Japan.
Mom, I wish I could see some places you love. I'm sure I know this region quite well. You won't surprise me easily.
You know what's weird? The daughter sounds older than the mum. Her mommy sounds like she is the daughter. It's like they put the voices the wrong way around, like, oops. Oops. That or someone was being really trolling for, this would be funny. This would be like totally funny if we make the older one sound younger.
No fear for heights at all. I feel super safe. Like we're in our own little bubble.
Not just safe, she feels super safe. It's like going super sane, except with safety. Super safe, I feel super safe, not getting hurty when we're flying along in our bomb. I know, TMI. Right. Oh, Right, slow it down.
It's so quiet.
Don't be a
I
clown.
feel like we're in a movie.
Slow it down. 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, and 3. And now we're going to get a little bit of lateral movement, as Mr. Benjamin Shepard would really enjoy. Big fan of the lateral movement. You know, this is
Look at the sky.
goosebumps.
It's like cloud surfing, literally.
Cloud surfing? So that's why you sound like surf, dude. You like to hit the waves. Alright. Right. Let's go to Icky. It's so icky.
Pictures are going to be amazing. We should post them on our story.
What? On our story? So you have like a shared Instagram story? Is that what we're going with here? Like, or did she use the like wrong terminology and it's not like an Instagram story? It's more like a Facebook reel. Like, like someone seeing a message on Blue Sky or something and calling it a tweet.
How do you feel being up here?
Our
Like,
pilot is giving
yeah,
us the
you're
VIP
kinda
treatment.
right.
It's such a great moment.
The same sort of concept, but
I'll leave it to you
technically
then.
no, because the
Enjoy
tweet
the
is on
flight.
Twitter. Well, X. I do love how so many people just resist calling it X. It's actually hilarious. I think I've got a reasonable balance anyway. I call it both, but also just use the new
I know we're
logo.
up really high, but it's totally fine. Look, the rooftops here. Beautiful.
It's great seeing the world from this angle.
You know, if I'm saying it more casually, it's going to be Twitter, but if I need to say it in a formal sense, then I've got to obviously use the real name. A bit like if I was trying to sell you a vacuum cleaner. You know, I might casually say the Henry Hoover. But, as we all know, Henry is not by Hoover. So if I was doing it for something promotional or something that isn't just a casual conversation about vacuum cleaners, I might just say the Henry Hoover. We have a Henry Hoover. Because Henry is actually amazing. Henry do make a good Hoover. I don't know what the quality's like now, but the old one we've got, amazing. The one I used to use back at the pub, basically the commercial version of that one, which is a little bit bigger, but it's not. It's basically
That's my house.
There it
also
is.
pretty goddamn good.
Kinda gives you a feeling.
I'm not going to use the big
I'm
one.
so happy
I would
we're
like to
sharing
use
this
the.
moment together. It's
I'd like to use
making
the
me feel
really
so
big one.
nostalgic.
I don't know why. There's just like that part of it. You know, when you just get to play with a big toy. I don't get a real satisfaction from hoovering, but I would love to just use the big one. Big, like industrial
Stunning scenery.
Henry carpet cleaner. 'Cause I'm pretty sure they do a carpet cleaner as well, right? I think the one college had. That like industrial one was. I don't know. Anyway, got sidetracked. We are flying
What a
around
view.
Icky.
I recognize almost everything below.
Almost everything. I'm glad you said almost in that sentence. Because we've had people saying, I recognise everything below, and that is creepy. When you say everything, you know, you're literally referring to like every person. So that means every man, woman and child you're saying
Everything
you know.
looks better from up here.
Every house, every vehicle, like. So I'm glad you specified almost. Because almost leaves it vague enough to not insinuate that you're a creep who knows everything. And you've just been like stalking people, you know, who might not even be half your age. So I appreciate that. I appreciate you put that extra little bit of clarification into your sentence that previous people otherwise haven't. Position in there. Now let's fly, and eventually my character will announce my
Romeo
position.
Juliet, Delta Bravo traffic, Arrow Elvira Papa Kilo.
Romeo,
Lima
wherefore
Oscar,
art
Lima
thou?
4 miles, northwest 1300, Fort inbound to land runway 20.
Alright, so we've been 13 minutes and 50 thus far on this one. Pretty efficient. I think if we get another shot one, I might do another shot one.
Everything all right?
Just enjoying the moment.
Maybe.
Flying over our own place is amazing.
It depends how long it takes us to get back, honestly. We've got to fly 3.6 kilometers, but then we've got to land it, we've got to park it up, so then we've got to wait for all the splash screens, so I don't know. If we can squeeze another one in, I'll squeeze another one in. I am peckish as heck, though. You know, I'm running off 5 hours sleep. I'm running off the 5 hours. My streams are as long as the amount of sleep I've had. You know? Well, my streams are longer than the sleep I've had in each of the past 2 days. Both of the streams I've done, 5 hours and 13, and I think 5 hours and 6. And I've had like 5 hours or less on each night. So, each night prior has been 5 hours. In fact, didn't I have 4 hours? I think I had 4 hours before the first 5.
Kyoko? Ready to give a go again.
5 hours before this last stream, and then I've had 5 hours now before this stream. So it'll be every stream this week I've had less sleep than the actual stream length prior to it. So yeah. You know, maybe I should be a little more sensible and try this whole thing without sleep. The problem is I watch telly downstairs until like midnight, you know, 12:30, 1. That's our range, and then I'll come up and then I'll want to play a game. I'll want to maybe catch up on some wrestling, and then before you know it, it's 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. If I'm in the middle of doing something that's productive, like I was last night, I ended up doing a tweak to my thumbnail for House Flipper. So as you'll see, House Flipper already has a picture of me on it, but I've got an even better AI generated picture of me, which looks fantastic. So now I had to update my picture a little bit, tweak that, and so I was editing around, you know, literally. For those who don't know, I will literally sit there and like rub out the entire outline. So I was doing that, and then I went to redo like the external outer line, putting the effects on, because we have like a glow effect on me, and just doing all sorts of editing. Essentially. I will say the water does it makes working out how high I am a little awkward. Thankfully we do have an altimeter. The altimeter do be telling me the information I need, really. But, you know, looking at this, the way the clouds are reflecting off the water, it's like, am I up in the clouds, or am I close to the water? And it's like, you're not really either. You know, you're not far from either, but you're not deep in the clouds, and you're not about to hit the water. You are, you know, a good like 500 feet above it. So you need to be somewhat careful. Renegade. Oh god, I didn't realize my airspeed dropped that low. That could have got messy. I'm a renegade of your love. You call me a renegade. Oh, we could have throttled down a lot. We can throttle up a little bit. This actually took me way longer than I thought it would. I don't think we're squeezing in another flight. So we've still got, like I said, we've got to land it. We've got to then go pack up. Alright, I would like to give it like bare minimum so it's not completely switched off, because when it's completely switched off it freaks out. Renegade. And I would like, because I've got a lot of pace and a lot of height, to chill it out a bit.
Romeo Juliet, Delta Bravo traffic Aero Elvira Papa
Romeo,
Kilo,
where from?
Lima Oscar Lima, is on final runway 20 to land.
Yeah. Holding speed. Holy guacamole. Keep it smooth, keep it smooth, keep it smooth, keep it smooth, keep it smooth. That was a bit more janky than it needed to be.
A bit shaky, but I'm totally excited right now.
I wish you'd phrase that differently. But I totally get it. I totally get what you're saying, but I don't get how you phrased it. Alright. Now watch me whip. I love this plane so much. I love this plane so much. It turns round so well. Also, I don't think my elbow will take another flight. Jesus. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. My elbow joint is just not what it used to be. I'm gonna be all decrepit for Friday. I've got this elbow, you know, which is making my left arm tighten up. And I've got my finger, or I pulled the wick off. So, yeah. Nice combo. Caught him with a right hook, caught him with a jab, caught him with an uppercut. Okay, you can go a little quicker then. I'm dawdling, but I was dawdling way too much there. Go on. You gonna request that I contact ground? You want me to contact ground, or am I okay to go straight to the hull shot? Now this is the bit that I don't feel bad about going too slow, because the game can be a bit slow on contacting. Air traffic control seems to be like having a coffee and a donut. It's like, let me just finish this before I talk to them. And then you'll get to like just before the whole shot and it's like, oh, you should contact the ground crew. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you ain't nasty? Right.
Romeo Juliet Delta Bravo
Romeo,
traffic Arrow
Romeo,
Vera,
where
Papa
for art
Kilo.
thou
Lima Oscar
parking
Lima is
spot?
taxiing to parking.
We're taxiing to the parking. Yes, Mr. Romeo, we are going to taxi to the parking. Did I finish that coffee? Just out of curiosity. No, I didn't. I shall finish up my coffee while we turn around here. Bit of multitasking. The downside of this, other than I have to go a bit slower, is I can't actually use my brake because my brake's on that one, not this one. So I can't like press up here. But I do have to like parking brake it. It don't matter now though. Finish that off. Let's get you parked up. Get you parked up. No, I'm gonna park you this way. Whoever has it next can turn it around.
But seeing them smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
I'll close the flaps though. I'll close the flaps. There you go. Thank you, not Takeshi. Oh, shoot. My bad. I turned the engine off before I applied the brake. I feel like that just makes more sense, to be honest. Right, 73% sightseeing, 100% flight smoothness, 49% on the landing, 100% on the aviation performance, everything went perfect during the flight. So that gets us a solid A rating. That'll help elevate me to the sky. Whoa. We're so elevated. So we're gonna hopefully add a little nipple to the end. Yep, we had a little nipple to the end of it. Stretched it back out a little bit. I think we were a bit behind where we started, but you know what? We're back in the A rating, and considering that C1 absolutely destroyed my rating, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. And we're a good way through 38. We're very close. I would say next stream we're definitely getting 39 as a level. We've got ourselves, call it 8.5, just for easy numbers. Got ourselves 8.5. We're obviously aiming to get around 15. Yeah. 34. And I established that would get like 2, 4. Probably get more like 5 here. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we need about 20k. So yeah, I think we save up to about 20k from these jobs. We're here, so I'm gonna save this one to last. We've got several jobs in this area. I think what I'll do is I'll come down to this area, do these. I might do 1 or 2 here, and then go over and do these. I might even do one of these as well, just because we haven't been down there. Maybe even come down to you. Ooh. Yakushima. Wait, which is the oh, I can't remember which island it was. There's some nice little random islands down here that they made though. Ooh. You got anything on you? Stuck here. Nope. Hey Japan, you wanna sell me this island? Or this island? At a mass discount. Preferably do the whole here's an island, if you build on it, we'll let you have it for free. In the same way as like Italian villages of, here's a house, you've just got to renovate it. Make sure it doesn't fall down and live here for the next 30 years. But yeah, we got ourselves all the way up to Japan, which was quite efficient. Made a good little bit of money over in Hong Kong and just dribbled our way along. Had a little explore of North and South Korea. I think it's been a pretty productive day. Now, we are going to head back to Korea at some point, because I would like to fill in these gaps and, you know, this gap, and work our way maybe up a little bit more north, head back around to China, and get all this. But, yeah, for now, not a bad little start. Like I said, we're going to work our way around here next stream, and then I guess we'll work our way along in the next one. And then the stream, actually probably on the back end of the stream after next, we'll probably pay from like Sapporo to get all the way up and around here. I just need to remember to do that way, not that way. And then come down and hopefully get ourselves as far as like Vancouver. Not LA, Vancouver. Vancouver's up here. Right. Get ourselves over to Vancouver. Or Sealand. Your song. Vancouver and Seattle. Right. So that's the plan. We all know what we're doing for the next few streams. The Fukuoka, Southern Japan for the next one. Little jolly through the rest of Japan. Probably the week after next. And then the nice little exploration from probably Vancouver. We'll probably be making some money in Vancouver. The stream after that one, just so we can get further down. So Vancouver, Seattle, trying to earn enough money to get ourselves down to LA, and then from there trying to make enough money to work our way all the way through Central and then South America. But I'm going to call it a night. I am rather peckish, and you know, I did finish my coffee last minute, so got that finished. I didn't actually get to have my Monster. I brought that up. It's nice and cold anyway, so I might go bung that in the fridge and keep it nice and crisp. The plan for tomorrow, of course, we're playing a bit of House Flipper. We've not played House Flipper in literal months, so we should have some new well, we've definitely got new scenarios. I just don't know how many. I don't know if it's going to be enough for this stream and the next week's stream, or if it's a case of we played a bit this week, next week I find something else to do, because there is a couple of FMV games that I don't mind playing. I'm craving playing an FMV game. It's been a while, and there is I can't remember what it's called. It's Simp something. It's like a dating app FMV game, and I think that would be nice and fun because it's the same guy acting in it as a previous FMV game we've played, and I can't remember who it is. I can't remember who he is. I'm sorry, but he's funny. You know, he's not the best actor, but he's a funny actor. I'll give him that. He is humorous. He's very humorous and very good for these sort of games. So we'll play that if we don't have enough content, probably the week after next on the Thursday. Next Thursday if we don't have enough content after this Thursday of House Flipper. Otherwise, we'll probably stick with some House Flipper, or maybe if some truck simulator stuff comes out, because it's taking forever, we might play some of that. But I'm trying not to play Flight Simulator on the back of them playing Truck Simulator, because, you know, my elbow's been playing up, and it doesn't seem like a very good idea to do both of those back to back and then go, you know what, I'm going to do some matchmaking on the Friday. So, yeah. Anyways, that's the plan. We're going to do some House Flipper 2 tomorrow, and of course, Counter-Strike, matchmaking, probably solo queue. I'm open to not doing solo queue, but probably play it solo queue and lose my mind in the lower ranks as we try and rank ourselves up. But I'm going to call it. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you are, of course, looking for more content, don't forget to check out YouTube primarily now, because they're reducing it now to 100 hours here, so I can't keep a back catalogue for you as much as I'd like to do. I love having our back catalogue, but by April 19th it's going to have to be reduced to 100 hours. I've moved a lot over. Again, I've not released them yet until they're in a comfortable position where the playlists look nice and clean and are ready to be made public. So currently they're not available, but all the old streams are going to be available over there. What I'm going to do with 100 hours here, I think, is more extended highlights. So if there's a particular like CS2 game or something more prolonged than a clip, so something that does require to be like a regular highlight, something that's a 10-15 minute, I'll keep a few of them, different ones. Maybe if we run out of space, I might move them over to YouTube and then I just want to keep a variety of highlights over here. So that'll be the plan. At least initially, a lot of the old general clips will probably stay here, because I'll still have room for them. But all the long form, here's the full stream board, that's moving over to YouTube. Like I said, move a lot of them over. That's probably what I'm going to do in just a minute as well. Going to work on moving more of them over. Also, more long form content. So long form content in that sense is still here for now, but I'm chipping away at it, and it will be over on YouTube. YouTube already has a bunch of old videos if you're interested in those. Also, you can check out some of the previous streams, a lot of the previous streams, because I haven't removed them yet here on Twitch, but I'm going to be chipping away at them, and by probably the start of April, if not nearer to April 19th, they will be down and gone. Sadly, alas, but you know, like I said, being forced into it by Twitch. So that's the plan with those. And if you're looking for short form content, well, we've got clips on the channel. We also have, like I said, there is some stuff in the general longer clips in the highlights, as well as YouTube/TikTok shorts. So I've been rambling. Hopefully enjoyed the rest of your day or night. But for now,